Ha ha ha! Men in Black. You remember nothing from the last 5 minutes. Totally nothing happened. I have this kid. I'm trying to save him. Woo, woo, woo. Oh yeah, I can't use my umbrella. I can't use my umbrella. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, kiddo. Let's get you out of here. Yep, found the kid. I'm not a bad guy. I fired in Allendale. And a heart, half a heart. Bro gave me half a heart. Huggies! I guess I forgot to make a save. I swear I'm awake. I'm totally awake. I had my juice box. I'm so totally awake. Oh. Ooh, what's with this encoder overload crap? Usually never this bad. Why is the game running bad? The game doesn't even run bad. It runs perfect. Umbrella. Graphics. I'm gonna reset the game. That means I didn't make a save. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Whatever, whatever, man, whatever. A monkey? No, it's a cat.
Gunbrella.
Save that kid. Damn it. Alright, at least the movement's pretty poggers. Wow! Ugh. What am I doing? Shoot, shoot, you goofball, shoot! Kid, let's get out of here. Holiday! Get you out of the mines. Alright, I'm sure the lag will go away. Oh. Blah, blah, I'm not listening to you, kid. Blah, blah. Oh yeah, yeah. Can we get you back? Yep. Come on, hurry, kid. Come on. Let's get out of here. Oh, fuck. Them spikes, them brambles hurt. Oh no! I got shit on! Oh. Man, I have a feeling Soulsborns would be actually tilting to play. Alright, let's get back in there. I swear, I was really good at those shooting games in arcades. Like, I'm not usually this slow. It must be a slow day. Tuesdays and Thursdays are the slowest days ever. Feels like they aren't even real. Alright, kid, let's go. Oh, imagine if I played Jump King. Imagine this guy playing Jump King. Yo, what a goofball! Anyways. Here, I got the kid back. Yep. A gift. Thank you, poggers. There's a frog hitting the freaking thing, bro. I'm about to die if I don't heal. Die, please, die. The fishing hole. Anyone here? Howdy ho. Hey, good to see ya. I imagine I run into you out here, given that we're both such big fishing enthusiasts. Haven't caught anything yet. That's part of the fun. Here, join me. You alright, pal? Ask him about the Gunbrella. That was indeed my Gunbrella when you walked into my home. And I saw that thing. I don't know. It brought back memories. Retired for a reason. Escaped, more like. I joined the parasol gunmen as, I don't know, a way out. They was working hard and getting sick in the mines, and I just wanted a better life for us. And it was better for a while. I'd go to work, protect and serve, all that. Then I'd get home, kill some time fishing. There used to be this sweet little kid that would fish out here. I thought that was nice. The world is hard, but this kid would just be here smiling and fishing away. But then the assignment got posted to do my job. They wanted children. For whatever reason, those folks in Avalon can't have children of their own. Father Wormwood told me it's because of their sin, flew too close to the sun or something like that. And I couldn't do it. But I did set out to do it. You ever walk into a place that used to greet you with smiles and see pure terror in every face? In my uniform, these people, parents, children, friends, they saw me for the monster I truly was. Kids stopped coming to the fishing hole after that. I stopped going to work. Imagine one of the other parasol gunmen snatched her. But I still fish here, just in case she shows up. Georgia. What a pretty name. Her weapon. When I retired, I pawned it. I sold it at the speakeasy. Used to go there with Dale a lot. Figured it was the kind of place one might get rid of unwanted or contraband things. This guy, younger, with a scar across his face, saw it and immediately came over to me. Didn't take long, then, however long it takes. Drink a drink. He paid handsomely, too. Managed to get Dale a good amount of medicine with Bill. From Bill with it. He seemed wicked. But he was there with Meryl, so I trusted her judgment. Oh, her? She's a town favorite, works at the speakeasy. I want to give you tuna in a red herring, so take this with a grain of salt. If you want to know who killed your wife, merely, that's the answer. There's the password to the speakeasy in Allendale. You can probably find her there. Don't write it down anywhere. The locals will kill me. And hey, I am truly sorry. Huh?
Yes, sure.
Look what we have here.
Yeah, man.
Silence. But yes.
Yes, sure.
That would be cool. Huh? You there, Jerry. I'm Oswald, not Jerry.
Eleanor.
Sure.
Okay.
Oswald, prepare your blood for sacrifice. Okie dokie, mama. Huh? What? Oh, come on. I never get to do the fun stuff. You will pay for destroying my home and murdering my baby. From the depths I birthed thee, nephew! Should this blood offering not satiate thee, I present you fresh meat. Huh? Oh, come on. Huh? Yeah? Huh? Do I go down and fight it? What's happening? This thing nasty, yo. Whoa, okay. Whoa, okay. Okay, it's starting to jump. It's starting to jump. It's starting to jump. I don't like body horror. Okay. Take the pill. Ooh. I'm out of items, yo. I'm out of items! Oh, am I lagging out of nowhere? Once again, I am... Oh, let me close some stuff. Do I have garbage up? Yes, I do. Ah, we're good. I only got the one item, yo. Yo, that thing just attacked me out of the... What? What? Again? I get hit again? I gotta take this pill, yo. It's gonna take forever to heal me. Shot. What? Okay. That was the oops daisies. Okay, I can punt it. It doesn't do anything though. No! Oh. Okay, let's redo. I swear I'm not this shit. I'm usually really good at shooting. You should see me in CSGO. I'm MG double 8K. And that's pretty good. It's pretty high rank. Fuck you. Hit! What are you doing, bro? It's taking so long to pick the damn pill. Just pick the dang thing and... yeah. I don't know what I'm doing messing around. What doing? Oh. Gamer posture, bro. Hope. I'm fine. Wow, okay, I don't get time to take my pill. Let me take my pill real quick. Oh, I can bounce him up for some more damage. Oh, I think I found the rhythm. Bro's blowing bubbles. Okay, I can get 2 hits in if I just bounce him up. Woo! There we go. getting back to town as soon as possible. Yo, a little fly hurt. A little fly hurt me, bro. Not cool, not cool. Bro. Just can't get enough. Can't get enough. Just can't get enough. Get enough. Can't get enough. Just can't get enough. Surely nothing in the water. And the water makes the frogs gay. Shit. Let me buy out your whole supply. Get enough. Just can't get enough. Nope. Now, let me tilt my monitor so I can have a gamer stance. Monitor tilted, gamer activated. Back into town. Nope, that ain't the speakeasy. Password. My. Oh, quite a lot of guests in here.
Ringo.
Hey, I'm up here.
Hey, bro.
Hey, Marley showed up. Want to shoot some more, but she said she was waiting for someone. What a drag. Hey there, sugar. You don't get a lot of new faces around here. It's nice for you. Pretty silly, huh? Wait, what is the password? Back when we opened, there were far more less than savory folks who would show up, causing problems. We had a password then. One that was actually hard to guess, but stopped really needing one after Marley started whooping anyone who looked at her funny. Sorry, I'm getting up something, see if something works. Now we just have a silly little password, as a, I don't know, as a homage of some sorts. Good old days, you know? Please leave me be. Yabadoo? I like the little noises they make.
Ringo.
Hey, look who finally made it. I'm just joking, man. Just get comfortable. I just wanted to say, thanks for taking care of that abomination. And it's not often that someone beats Dregs in the fight. I can hardly believe him when he told me. He can be a hard ass and he takes things too far sometimes. But he's been my pal for as long as I can remember. Glad you didn't kill him. Can't say he would have shown you the same mercy if he won. Anyways. Guess we got bigger fish to fry here, don't we? The man you're asking about, the one that used to carry that weapon you have there. His name is Max. He ran with us for a while. Always helping out. It was actually kind of sweet. But he wasn't hanging around to make friends or be sweet. Spared details. But we were running on a operation of sorts. He sold us out to those pigs from Avalon to get ahead in the game. It was a while back. What do you mean? Nope, flashback time. Oh, there's a game I wanted to try out on a game called Titanfall. See if it's still on sale. I'm gonna pick it up for a little. Oh, it's not on sale anymore. Oh man. Oh man.
Ringo.
Did. Good work. Oh. Seriously, man, our turf is gonna be freaking penetrable with this thing. For real, Hogue. Those gunmen will crap their pants next time they show their ugly mugs around here. Ah, I just did the listing. That was all Max's idea.
To sure buckadoo.
Oh, Max. Oh, it's him. Yo,
Dergala.
where you been, man? We did it. Those Avalon goons won't stand a chance. Yeah. How about... Eh? Ah, crap. We got company. I'm scram. Come on. Well, well, well. What an interesting little situation we have here. You're probably wondering how we eat. That's it. You two, you're coming with us. Huh?
To Sharbuckadoo.
Max. You set us up. He sure did. He let us right. Shut up, Woodley. Oh. Sorry, not sorry. What can I say? Huh? We were set up? They made a very convincing offer. Marley, get out of here. Wait, man, we can take these punks.
Holy Reaver.
No, we can't. You're the best boxers I've ever sparred with. Can't KO 2 armed men. 3. What? Who the hell gave you a Gunbrella? Those are parasol gunmen issue only. Well, you certainly dressed the part, Max. Shh.
Dudley Combo.
Oh, Marley.
Tell Shayla.
Oh. I'll kill you if I ever see you again, Max. There are 2 ways about this. You can surrender quietly or... Quietly, then. Oh, gave himself up? Alright.
Bringo.
That's that. The gunman came in, trashed the weapon we stole, and took my friend Hogue, who knows where. That guy really screwed us over, and it's my fault for, I don't know, liking him? Playing him close? You know. So needlessly to say, I want him dead as much as you do. Last I heard, he was fulfilling some kind of deal with Avalon at the crude mine. I'm so nice and cozied up with some big wig there or something. You can take the train to base camp. I'll tell my guys to let you use the lift. They have a hard time getting up that mountain otherwise. It pays knowing people like me. And if you do end up running into Max, tell him Marley tells us to go fuck himself. Excellent. We're gonna go find our family's killers. Let's go see about that little robot guy. Hello, guy. I came back to save you. Please, bring me parts. Oh, is that a motor? Can I have it, please? Thank you. In exchange, this is like a motor for flesh machines. Go on, it's yours. Thanks again. Hey, you gave me half a heart. Cool. Got max HP. Perfect. All there's left. Ow, 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 don't touch that. Don't touch the bramble. Huh? What's this? What is this all about? Secrets? Any secrets? are no secrets. Hey, fishies. Yellowfish. Yellow green fish. Ew. Blue fish. Am I gonna come across a red fish? Base camp. Woohoo! Let's go. I want to see if I can get another game on. Don't really want to play. I don't know. I was gonna play some more of a Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Wait, one sec. Oh man. What is there to play? I don't know what to play besides this. Yeah, I might just roll for credits of this fabulous little game. Huh. Yeah, I don't really got any idea what to play next after this. Might just chill. Mute it. Base camp, here we go.
Oi!
I don't know if I'm cut out for this. Mine?
Carabata.
I got enough of my play while some guy asking me weird questions. I don't know what you're talking about.
People.
What? Why is he asking me about that? They aren't mine. I swear to God. Listen, young man. These kids have a rough go at it. Have had a rough go at it. Your mother was, well, she was killed, wasn't she? Girl. Get her running with those cultists. I'm here to ask Father Wormwood for advice. I have to tell my whole life story to every weirdo who comes up to an old lady on the streets. Oh boy, he's still here. At least he's handsome. Father Wormwood is a priest in the church. It's a dangerous world for children. I've come into a bit of non-consensual custody situation. And I trust Father Wormwood will have good advice. You know, I'd rather leave these brats for gunmen or the gorehounds of mine. Oh. Can this psychopath hear me thinking? Or am I thinking out loud again? If you don't do what I tell you, the gunmen are gonna get you. Please, Lily. You gotta go into the graveyard for 2 whole minutes, Pip. That's what you sound like, little baby. Bro, this sounds like my CSGO teammates last night. I was queuing up at like 4 AM and there was like a bunch of freaking... whatever, a bunch of nitwits. I don't know. Even on your teammates. Even on your team. I don't know, man. It's whatever. I had some run-in with some idiots. Oh yeah? That's what children sound like. I had to dream again. You. Don't talk about mom anymore, Pip. Yeah, sure. Forgive me.
Monterey.
By the supreme power of the sun, all that is covered by the shadow he casts is
Teolento.
forgiven in the light that he sheds.
Darato.
Are you repentant, child? Yes, father. What about you? What a free speech.
Jampatero.
Cast off your hood, child, and bask in the light of the sun.
Ah.
There. Take refuge, child, in the light of God. Things I've seen and done. Do you think someone like me could ever be forgiven? Do you ever have a moment of visceral clarity? Well, I had one clear recently. My friends, or who I thought were my friends, told me of something peculiar. I was lured into extremist sect by a promise of something impossible. And watched the impossible happen again and again. This impossibility, which was supposed to be beautiful, was very ugly, so I fled. The cruel consequences of these impossibilities left me feeling... That's why I'm here. Well, I mean by the reanimation of the dead, of course. Follow the sacred texts, make the sacrifices, etc. I killed people. Whoa, okay. It's not something you just admit. Yeah. I thought I would make other people come back to life. Although, I was indoctrinated and anonymous for so long that I really don't remember which people I wanted to come back to life. And besides, it wasn't people that we reanimated. You? It is you. And I thank you enough. As I walk into this path of righteousness, I cannot condone that you killed my own comrades. However, I wouldn't have escaped if it weren't for that chaotic night outside of Orwell. A few other members and I came to our senses that night. Don't get comfortable though. The cult is still alive and strong, even if they have gone underground. You should seek forgiveness too. Whether they are good or evil, killing other human beings does a number to your mind and soul. At the very least, stay safe out there, friend.
Ah.
New face.
Monterey.
Have you come to seek the forgiveness of the sun?
Ishara.
There's an aura of evil about you. No, perhaps not evil, but...
Hamfaro. Ah. Here. Contreo. Teolento.
Crude? A power source literally made from the bones of the dead. Yeah, I know what crude is. Now tell me, if the dead use the rest in the substance, and we end up using all of it,
Area sure.
where do the dead rest then? The answer to that, I think, is unimaginable. Those are my thoughts, at least.
Ishtaro. Veolisa.
Atrocities and rapes are the punishment for these sins. Seek to eradicate the evils of this beautiful world that God has given us. The eradication of evil in the world starts with the eradication of evil in one's heart.
Ishara.
And offer that forgiveness.
Ah. Jampatero. Area sure. Ishtaro. Ishara.
Go with God and exercise patience, whatever, dude. Oh. Work.
Ain't that tar?
Oh, over here, lad. I see you returned to sample my wares. Always a pleasure, my friend. Permanent storefront, huh? Hey, you must be the guy Marley told me about. Here's the deal. Tram only goes halfway up, you gotta hike from there. Do not tell anyone I let you ride, got it? If you don't mind me asking, what's your business up in those mines, anyways? What? Hell no. Didn't Marley tell you anything? Us scrappers have eyes everywhere. I happen to be the eyes here. I probably said too much. Don't want Marley on my ass. Hop on whenever you're ready to go. Hold on for a second. Wait for us.
No lamo.
Hmm? Okay. Going up. Whoa, is that death?
No lamo.
Yo! Doesn't the air feel a little cleaner out here? I mean, barely, but still. I'm out here researching the local fauna. My family and I travel all over the place building an encyclopedia of wildlife.
Ooh, bad to do.
My kid and husband are just over there. They're troopers and very supportive.
They're badoodle.
Well, I'm glad you asked. These parts there are several unique species. Notably, we have the regal Maine wolf, and his quarry, and the agitated bloodhawk.
Oh, Manu.
We try not to worry about those Avalon cronies taking them away. We move around so often that they can't seem to chase us. We did have a close call on Allendale once. But we tucked the little rascal into my husband's backpack, and they were none the wiser. Ha ha ha. Gotta be careful, boy. Lots of unsturdy footing on long falls here. I know, Dad. How are we gonna get across? Let's see. I'm gonna toss you, and your mom and I will jump. What? Okay, sure. A leap of faith? Alright, cool. I'm gonna see if I actually have any other games in my backlog. Man. I've gotta have something. Something I haven't played? I played almost everything. Not really. I played everything. Whatever. Let me finish this game first. Nope. Too pot. Oh, slippery. Ooh, grapple hook. Cool. Nope. Hike up the mountain pass.
No limo.
Ho ho ho! Time for science, everyone.
Seven annoying.
Mom? You said it would be something fun and cool. You know, like gizmos and gadgets and stuff. For an outside world, taking in the glory of nature. Don't you want to take a look at a very large and aggressive bird from a safe distance?
Oh, Manu.
Quiet, both of you. Let's take a moment to appreciate the marvels of the natural world. Certainly, my dear. Come close, kid. Wow! Well, that thing just snarled. What? Oh, you come back?
Ooh, bandadoo.
Well, at least you found it exciting for once. I'll go get him.
Oh, Manu.
Darling, wait for me. No. Oh yeah. You gaming. Grenada! I need more bullets! Seriously, only 2 shots in the shotgun? Come on, man. I need more bullets! Hey, it's pretty fun. Damn you, bird, I did not see you. Well. There's another mindless drawing of the masses. Buying the lies, eating them up like soup. What lies? What lies? What lies? The big lie that our corporate overlords have been shoving down our throats for generations. What do you really know about the energy source known as crude? Powers the whole region. That certainly is true. Well, what cost? Do you know the true purpose of crude? To artificially summon a god. That's right, sheep. A god. A god known as the Beast. The Beast is an angry god of the mountain summoned by Avalon, and also those cultists, as well as those scrapper folks in Allendale. And I suspect Mayor Vorwell and the Beast has it out for me. A vendetta. The Beast and his conjurers know that I'm onto them. That's why he ate 3 of my limbs. He's a large mammalian warrior. Oh wait, not warrior, a monster. Dude, am I dyslexic? Fuck, I might be dyslexic. Who spins like a hurricane and punishes me, both to silence me and for his own enjoyment. I warn you not to approach his lair ahead, but you won't heed me, then never do. Guards the summit, as gods do. I managed to lock off the gates so that he may never reach. the unimaginable power locked within the minds. Powers? God. Rude? That's how I lost my second arm. Under no circumstances will I give you the key. Well, beast is disposed of. But you cannot kill a god. What hubris! Me, King Godslayer, not able to kill a god or a king? Okay. Ahoy. You made it. What a hike, am I right? Hey, hey, hey. Tell me if you can believe this. Am I going there? Bored. I mean, bored as a nail. How many other kids get to go on a big old adventure with their amazing mother and handsome beyond all belief dad? It just goes on and on about inventions and gizmos and technology. Kids these days. Maybe you should listen to his interests? Kids are always like that. That's rich. I don't see why you feel qualified to tell me how to parent. You don't even have a kid. Having a kid is a one-time thing. Hey, kiddo.
Delamino.
My mom only cares about animals and stuff. I like animals, but come on.
Gilamuka?
What about the really cool stuff? Like gadgets and gizmos.
Oh, Manu.
Hey, man.
Huh?
Hey, man, hey. You made it up safely. Sorry for my grumbling. Hold on. Let me see if the game's available. Games available. What can I pick up? What's on my wish list? Should I play a... I want to play. There are a lot of cool games out. Could try these. Okay. Well, let's try something out. Did I stream this game? 496. I think I've streamed it before. Whatever.
No lamo.
That scarecrow of a man outside is really getting on my nerves.
Ooh,
Going
bandadoo.
on and on about some theory about how the local wildlife is teaming up with literally everyone in the world to target him.
Oh, Manu.
It's exhausting. Oh, I took a crow. Get some good rest on the bed. Shit, this might be a short stream then. This feels amazing. Might be a short stream, I guess. Oh, why? Alright, he wants me to take care of a beast. I'll do it. Oh yeah, movement's so easy. Ah! Oh shit! I just fell off a cliff, yo! Oh shit! Whoopsies! Wah! Bro! Oh, you almost got my. Ah! I'm being chewed. I'm being chewed out. There we go. There we go. I mean, there is one game I want to try. Let's see. Library. Let's see. What do I got? Any notable games I could play? Balloons, Omega. Fine. Some point and click? I don't know. I got a decent amount of games. It's on the store page. Hold on, let's see. A little game, a little puzzler game. Oh, we have two games on Epic. One's a platformer, one's another puzzler game. They seem fun. Maybe I can check them out after. If I don't, if I keep playing, I probably will stay on. Alright, what games do I actually have? Let's see. Sable is a chill game, chill ass game. Saints Row 4. Why do I have Saints Row 4 on Epic? Oh yeah, Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I was gonna play that. Built up a pretty nice library on Epic. Insurmountable. That's a climbing game. I don't know. I can think of something. Just need to figure out what to play. Oh, Alien Isolation. Definitely should play that for Halloween. Oh, Amnesia. I don't know if my brain can handle that type of stuff. Watch Dogs. I give the original Watch Dogs a go. It could be fun. But for tonight, I might just take it chill tonight. Whatever. Alright, back to the game. Take your pill today. Now I'm taking a pill. Raw dog and life. This life is amazing. Buggers. What is it all about? Oh, back here. Huh? Nah, don't tell me this is a battle. No, no way, no way. Whoa now. Tasmanian devil head ass. about to lose all my health if I don't. Whoa! Shrapnel, shrapnel, shrapnel. I just got killed by skill issues. I'm so sorry. Ow. Get your mama. Get your mama. Hi, little guys. How you doing? I'm taking your meat. Can't kill the cubs. That would be brutal. That would be very brutal. Hey, where's everyone? That smell. Don't tell me. Killed the beast. You killed the beast. Ah, Here, take this key. Thank you for freeing me from this web of lies, secrets, and torment. What? What but? It begs the question. Who are you colliding with? Huh? I'll get some rest. Wakey wakey. You feel amazing. There we go. Huh? Those miners? Hey you! You must be the new guy. You don't need to put that weapon away before you go in. No funny stuff, okay? Hello and welcome. You must be one of the new hires. What can I help you with? Was he your recruiter? Charming fellow, that one. Handsome too, despite the scar. I know he's just a contractor, but he sure makes my life a hell of a lot easier. It's a shame he's departing soon. Oh, you didn't know? He's leaving for Avalon shortly, thanks to his golden ticket. Don't worry, he'll be in good hands after he's gone. I do envy him, though. The mainland is just so much more dusty.
Play. YALL.
Alright, we're going down to the mines. Work. Oh, satellites or rocks falling. Pretty dangerous. Huh? Opening the locker. They're doing nothing. I'm venting. He's venting. Sir, the boss said he's ready for you now. Grover. What did we talk about last time? Call me Max. What were you saying now? Wait, why does he have a baby? The boss is ready for your evaluation, I think. Oh, Crash. Yes, sir. I mean, Max. Oh shoot! You should have said that. Lead the way. Huh? What are you on about? Cat and mouse. So, Max, is it true? Are they really letting you into Avalon? You know, golden ticket and all? Rover, you know what they say about rumors, right? What's that? They're always true. I can never tell you're joking, Max. Why did I tab out? Huh? Picking up whiz. Well, got about shuttles, eh? Oh, yeah, baby. Congratulations, Max. You're the first person in history to lie, cheat, and steal his way into Avalon. Okay, there's a compliment. How do you decide to whom you're going to donate the child? Are you planning on fostering? Well, I haven't decided yet, but seems to have grown quite fond of me. Hmm? What? Over. Bro's taking a whiz. Huh? Apprehend him! What? Apprehend who? Him. Yes, sir. Damn it. At this time, you may expect me to ask you to explain why you're here or where you got this weapon. However, I do not care about it. I care about your labor. You must be the one that Bolay ran into Allendale. He would absolutely love this. Maybe he'll come visit you in the work camp. Well, well, well. I recognize you. From photos in your home, mostly. I have to thank you for providing me my entry fee to a better life. Say thank you, Daddy. She says thank you. Oh, her feelings, yeah? That's enough small talk, you two. What? Wait. Stop struggling. You can struggle all you want when you wake up. Huh? Now sleep. Huh? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Huh? Mama?
Oh.
Oh.
Everybody.
There, pumpkin. It's okay, pumpkin.
Everybody.
You're okay.
Libanon.
Lullaby.
Libanon.
And good night.
Lodena.
Darling. Alright.
La Braita.
My name's Murray. Hello, darling.
Lesa
Would you be a dear and fetch some botoles? Could really use them for tonight's dinner. Of course, dear.
Lodena.
Thank you, darling. Now be quick. I'm starving. Wait, bro was out gathering? And then what? No.
Oh.
No. It can't be, dude. It can't be. Who is it? Three years later. 3 years? It was a time skip?
Alright.
Oh, come on, Hogue.
Zebra Reefa.
They're totally reptiles. And why, Connie, do they call them gorehounds? They're dogs.
Holy Weaver.
Back me up on this one, Eli.
美味しいだ。
Can I be completely honest with you? I don't think they exist.
Ah?
What? I don't know, I've never seen one.
Kiamo.
They're called gorehounds. They are dogs.
Alright.
What about the scales then?
Roll snaggle.
They're scaly dogs. Right, Murray? Dude, I've gone insane. Gorehounds. They could be dogs.
Holy Weaver.
See, Murray? Murray's the smartest guy I know, and he says they're dogs. Hey, Murray, since you're awake for once, we're taking bets on this. What's the most messed up thing you have ever seen? It's to be that giant rat thing, right?
Kiamo.
No way, it's gotta be the eyeball abomination that those cultists were calling baby, remember?
エロだろ。
I don't know, guys. Murray's been through a lot. Maybe we shouldn't bring up all this traumatizing stuff. Thanks, Eli.
いいかだろ
Hey, don't sweat it, man.
Holy Weaver.
Yeah, sorry, Murray. Just trying to kill time. One. We should totally all get some rest. Don't want to have to carry your slack tomorrow, Hogue.
Kiamo.
Can it, honey? You
Alright.
too, Murray. Get some rest. Man, I'm going back to sleep, man. Wake me up when you guys. What the heck? Eli! Eli! Bro, they're gonna. No! Guys! This thing's got me! Ow! Eli! Holy sh- Help me!
Holy Weaver.
I've got you, buddy. You guys? Hey. Murray? Are you okay? What's going on?
Ah?
Sounds like he was dragged off to the next room. What the hell was that thing that took him?
Come on.
What do you mean tentacle? Like a fish or something?
Come
Broke through the wall.
on.
You're telling me a tentacle busted through solid rock? What? Guess this could be a blessing in disguise. Thanks, tentacle. Hang on, give me a sec. Alright, move away from the wall, Murray. I'm coming through. Oh. Nice. What a mess. Let's try to catch up with the guys. Come on. There she goes. Oops, keep it. Yo, I don't got my Gunbrella. gotta be a rope or something around here somewhere.
Hello, bottle.
Maybe towards the locker room?
Belly and nougat.
Yeah, I'll go. Might find something neat while I'm at it.
Holy Weaver.
Hey, Mary. Glad to see you made it out too. Mind going on to check on her? Crazy woman's gonna get herself hurt. Ow. Ow, the bramble hurt. Blow it up, blow it up, blow it up. Man. I wanna see it blow up the red crate. Blow it up, blow it up, blow it up. Nice. Hey, yo, how do I, Oh. I don't got my weapon. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, get into cover. He's about to blow! Okay, that guy is armed and dangerous. Where's my hard helmet?
Zebra.
Hey, I finally caught up, man. Murray? You looking for me? Looking for duties.
Alright.
Ain't that sweet? Well, I found some rope and a few other things. Uh-oh. You live a pickle? Preparations? The boys will never buy unless they think you're on board. So what do you think? Wanna make more money? Like y'all want to be prisoners your whole lives. Just sit messing. I'll catch you back. So she gave me the option of steel, backpack, climbing boots, Gunbrella is missing. Alright. Looks like she's offering for us to steal the green crystal. I wonder what the green crystal does. Get the hell out of here. Oh, that grenade's close. Close enough. No way, this is where I conveniently get my Gunbrella back. Umbrella. I remember how I use it. Like riding a bike. Just like riding a bike. Absolutely just like riding a bike. Oh. 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 Thinking dogs. Stupid boarhounds. More like a lizard dog thing. What's going on with the EBGBs? He about to blow. Can't eat peace. Munch, munch, munch. Oh, it gave me 2 hearts. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. Yo, they're bats. I feel like the enemies are really underutilized in this game. It's been a blast so far, though. It's been a blast. What the hell is that? Yo, hold on. I feel like... what the... Not a good feeling. That vacuum, bro. Yo, I got a vacuum after the stream. This is this is not living quarters. Holy crap, my bedroom. Pigsty right now. I just felt like freaking. I'm totally fine, chat. Mentally, physically. VTubers are totally sane. You know what I'm saying? Bust up the window. Bust up the window. Clearly full. Vacuum go. What is going on? Vacuum. Gotta vacuum after. This is not it. What? Being haunted already? No. No. Okay, okay. Going up. Nope. In there. Pop. Force reforming. Shoot him. Oh, lantern fires.
Reaper.
Ew. That was close.
Ba.
It was. Aren't you glad we didn't stick around longer to mess with that cool pistol?
Ipanado.
I sure am.
Babarogu?
Who's to say? We probably will have made it up this line and rich if we stayed a little longer. I did most of the heavy lifting anyways, Hogue. Hey, who decided to go up?
Diddly come.
Alright. Thank God, man. I thought you were toast on there.
Oishida.
Yeah, me too. Maybe I shouldn't keep food in my head. I shouldn't keep food around. Died to alive, brother.
Hi.
Blah, 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 blah. How sentimental. What do you say, Murray? You're not dead. That's super special. Want to tell these losers in person already?
We'll save over our
Let's go, Eli.
Makoto.
Right. Hey, Murray. Sorry if I joke around too much sometimes. I'm glad you're okay too. How sweet of her. Let's go! Ah, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. What's out of here? Bop, bop. Wahoo! Wahoo! I love minecart levels. Woohoo! Wait, hold on. I want to see if those Pajama Sam games are on there. Hold on. Pajama Sam. Oh, they are on there. Dude, I should definitely play one of those games. Do I have the time though? Do I have the time? What's the games called? Games company called Humongous Games. Humongous Entertainment Games. By Fox. But oh my god, but that shit is fun. And educational. 1997. Damn. I wasn't even born. Big Dinker's Kindergarten. Pajama Sam. Oh, there's only 2 games. Dude. I swear I got lost in one of these. Educational / puzzle. Got that right. Woohoo! Oh, you know what? Let me get the game downloaded. If I... Pajama... No, there's 4 Pajama games, so... Let's... First Pajama... I know it sounds weird right now. Hold on. I know it sounds really weird right now. It's tentacles. I'm telling you. That doesn't make it any better. Oh, there are no tentacles. Hold on. What? Ah, you die. Everyone dies. Oh, what? I got knocked back by a tentacle. Can I eat while I'm on the thing? Per level. Whoa! Okay, I didn't see that guy coming through. I gotta build speed. Hold on, I gotta build speed. Speed is key. Speed is key. What? I gotta jump over those guys, man. Go, 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 go. Airtime. Oh, I'm on one health. Reload. Oh, shit. That just happened. Alright, we're back. And even faster than before. Go, 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 go. Darn Mario parts. Go, 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 go. Here we go, 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 here we go. Whoa, okay, I'm gonna lose all my life points. Bring me all you got. Ah, the freaking bees, the flies. Whoa, whoa, no thank you. Wow! Haha, got him. We're making it out of here. Oh, ah. Oh. Touch this, can't touch this. Nice. Can't touch this. Sure, always clench your time card while taking a break. You'll be glad you listened to your best friend, Crude Dude. Crude Dude. Cruel, crude. It's all the same. What's happening here? What's happening, fellas?
美味しいだ。
Murray, there you are.
Alright.
Fashionably late, as usual. What's happening, punks? Oh, I don't want that, huh?
いいな、
Ah, crap. Sounds like the tentacle thing from before. Get the hell out of here. Let's bust down here. Yo, huh? What? I'm gonna search this online. Locker code. What? Gunbrella code. 3-layer chest. It's only a Bill's pill anyway. CH something. Highlight. What? Highlight. It goes all wonky. UE. What? RF. WE. WASD does nothing. Tab. Nothing. Highlight change it. What? This is fucking confusing, yo. X. Alt. Control. Alright, no one knows what the thing is. BH. Hold on, I'm a little bit scatterbrained right now. What is... By the way... Alright, whatever. Mystery steak. Yummy, yummy. Wow! Run! Yeah, bust out. Wow! Murray, do something!
Alright.
One more time and I'll jump through.
Zebra Reefa.
Come on, these elevators go all the way up.
Zebra Reefa.
Let's go.
Zebra Reefa.
Okay. Don't look down, you don't want to know.
Oh, you new guy.
Yeah, I'm the one with the gun. What? Is this how we're doing things? What the heck? What the big what the? Hey, at least ain't no cockroach. It looks like a cockroach. Oh, not cool. Whoa, that hurts too much. Oh, I can hit his eyes. I've got nothing but shotgun ammo. Get away from us. Oh. If I stay in here, we'll be totally fine. Oh, that thing is pooping out pink bubbles. Get away from me, get away from me, get away from me. Oh, whoa. Oh, get away from me. Get away from me. It's about poop out them things. Dude. Nice, 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 nice.
美味しいだ。
We made it. Of course
Alright.
we did, Eli. Next to you, Hogue.
Roll sniggle
Honey,
around.
you're insufferable.
Abarogu?
I'm just joshing, man. Kick ass. So, what's next?
え
Well, I'm gonna head to Orwell and see if Wally's okay.
Kiamo.
Oh, that's right, you got a kid. Be careful, man. Think on how much the world has changed since we've been in there. What
Alright.
about you, big guy? Where are you headed?
Roll sniggle around.
I don't really know.
Abarogu?
Well, you're welcome to join some crash with me and his brother. Took care of that twerp most of his life, so it's about time he returned the favor, assuming he's still kicking around.
Doodly combo.
Thanks, Connie. I'll take you up for that. Okay.
Ba?
And you, Murray? I know you got a score to settle. But if you don't have a plan, feel free to visit an alley. Okay. So welcome to Orwell. You need somewhere to be. Thanks, guys.
Alright.
You guys around. Thanks for making the last few years so tolerable. Me with my high school friends. They're not here anymore. College friends? they're only there for the connections. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me no more. Oh, I hope dinner's good tonight. Hot pot. Hot meal. Populus has an inscription, but it's not in the language you've seen before. You can deduce that the pattern of characters is repeated throughout. Do not disturb the holy place. I'm shooting my gun. Okay. Huh? Dude, that thing is still here. Father?
Theolisa.
You there. Come inside. It isn't safe beyond the wall. Huh? Oh, who's that computer outside, huh?
Baka baka.
Baka baka? Huh? She seems familiar.
Kapal to na?
Shocking. Yo, she's...
Theolisa.
I am glad you made it safe, my child. Wait, your face is familiar to me. The travelers from those many years ago. How I may be of service.
Jumpate.
You mean the wraiths? No single thing happened here. Over the last few years, the rate of appearance of wraiths and abominations has steadily escalated. As we continue to destroy God's good planet, we continue to be punished for it. I do not know where you've been for the last 3 years, but it's now commonplace to see such things.
Area Shore.
You cannot kill what is already. Science? Wraiths appear when there are no crew nearby. Oh, the unresting dead, okay. holy bullets. Give me some.
Oh.
You seem interesting, which is a blessing. We don't have that many holy soldiers left who are willing to purify these tragic specters. I can offer you salvation, but you must prove to God you are willing to do his work. If you were to rest a few particularly vengeful spirits for me, I'll lend you a sample of this serum, as well as provide you with a spiritual respite. Holy shells to haunting the obelisk. Bound by destruction by the bell, which is made of pure crude. Ring the bell using the holy shells, but take utmost caution. Exorcism, heck yeah. We can do that. We can do that. Oh, I'm logging in. Blah, 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 blah. Decent game. It's a decent game. Oh, and the Origin Sins. That's made by the Baldur's Gate guys. Sellers. Tags. Story rich. Atmospheric. No, I don't want to play Cyberpunk right now, dude. Dude, I don't want to play Cyberpunk. Not without the DLC. Yeah, there's nothing really chill to play. Okay. Whoa, Alan Wake. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay. That's whatever. Oh, I'll probably play Pajama Sam. I want to chill after this game. Wait, huh? Holy shells! How? Awaken in my mustache. Do I use the holy shells? That easy? Whoa, I think I did it. First. Whoa. Who's this
Baka
babe?
baka.
Back. I can smell it on you. Took care of that thing in there, huh? Seems like I'm the only one cleaning up these vile monsters. You seem to have a talent for killing. I personally had to hone my craft, but you? It's like it's in your blood. Listen, I'm heading to Orwell. Back to that old cult hideout where they... Meet me there if you want to kill more wraiths. Or don't. I don't really care either. All wraiths must die. Wraiths.
Theolisa.
Charismatic redheaded lady came to me years ago with a heart full of sorrow and hate. She was so obsessed with finding answers, but refused to find any in the light of God. While God works in mysterious ways, it turns out we share the common interest in banishing the race. She sees it as killing them, which brings her some sort of catharsis. And I see it as the will of the sun. She is too, equipped with my holy shells, and it is effectively skilled at dispelling the wraith. Elaborate? Would be out of character for a moment. Okay. What's that character? I saw her in the Bloodstone. Is that her name? Yeah. She's also red. I don't know. She just reminded of a new character card that's happening in Marvel Snap. Also, Bloodstone, I think. It's a Marvel character, comic character. Dang, it's really cool. Free Scarlet, the Colt 45. Going in. Man, I love trains. Trains are so cool. Oh, this place is a mess. Hey, hopefully you're not leading me into a trap. Audacious redhead. I just say that? Yes, I did.
Baka.
Yo, decided to help out, huh? Listen, over the couple of years, our pest problem has gotten a lot worse. Seems like it doesn't matter how many I kill. There were times where I felt like giving up altogether. Then I would just remember what those dead assholes did to Goldenrod. What's more, I started keeping a kill count. I'm at 128, thanks for asking. Seems like if you kill them, they stay dead. Leads me to believe they are finite. It's like a brood they came from. Oh, I don't want to sound crazy. Audacious redhead. Yo. Okay, maybe not. It looked like something like this. Oh. Yeah. Double hunting rifles. Yeah. Okay, she's carrying one in this one. Werewolves by Night. Is that a new series? Werewolves by Night. 2022? Huh? Oh, this is out? Oh, it is out. Oh, I'm silly. I'm so stupid. This has already been out. I'm just not interested. Well, I'm definitely interested. Yeah, alright, let's not get distracted. Back to exorcisms. There are only so many dead folk, you know? So you help me kill, let's say, 16 of them. I'll be in your death. 16 of them. Easy. I can do 16. Simple enough. Simple. Oh, that means I gotta go back to the levels and find them, I guess. See if I can find them in here. This place is a mess. This place has been left in ruins. Look at that.
美味しいだ。
All gone. Oh, Murray. When did this happen? Granny's house. Old Geezer's pharmacy. The whole town. Holy. Murray, I won't leave this place until I find my son. Find Ollie. Back here? Alright. Whoa! Seems like they get stronger. How many she said? 16 of them? I can do 16. Alright, let's go find Ollie. There's Ollie.
Boy, hey.
Everyone left. Why did they leave me? My 18th century English newspaper boy. Huh? You're that guy from before. The mayor. You made me come out here. Then everyone left me. Those things. Watched them kill. What? My dad's here? Please, mister, please help me. Don't worry, kiddo. I'll bring you back to your dad. I'm your Huckleberry. Wait, I don't even know what that saying means. Hold on, I gotta Google this shit. Huh. That means you can rely on me, right? What does it mean when a girl calls you Huckleberry? Idiom that meant I'm the person you're looking for. I'm the man for the job. Simply, I'm your man. inconsequentially unimportant. Your your Huckleberry. Imagine if I just start saying that. I don't even know the background a little bit. Yeah, they say a lot of things without knowing the backgrounds of things. That's why I love culture. Stop talking. My culture is the internet.
美味しいだ。
Wale, Murray, which is encompassing everything. Thank you. Hi?
去chauffeur.
Papa, where were you? I needed you. Please don't leave me again.
いいだ
I will
ろ。
never leave you, Ollie. You are everything to me. Murray, thank you. We're gonna get out of here. As far as I'm concerned, you're a brother to me. If you ever need anything, well, I don't have much to give. But take this. Oh, I have a heart. Collecting more to increase your vitality. I guess the rave hunting thing? I don't really need it. And it's optional. And on a mission. You're a very pet. Whoa, it's a tiger. It seems expensive. What happened here? Oh, my friend. It's been ages. It has. I've made a fortune in the past few years. Merchandise, real estate, a tiger. I have a monopoly on pretty much everything these days. I even get a cut of the speakeasy sales and rent from the hostel. But enough about me. How about you? Tell me, what are you buying? Bro, dude has everything now. Whoa, $250 I should be saving. Take care of yourself. Don't forget to spend all your hard-earned cash with me. Alright? Dude, the elevator's not working now. There's tents? Closed. Who is that? Ow. Ow. Alright, let's go check with the dump. Not the dump. Holy bullets! Oh! Oh! 6. What is happening here? Ow. 7. Guess they make me rerun the levels. Pretty fun, I get what's happened here. Those filthy rats! If I get my hands on them, I'm gonna kill them.
Never know.
Boss?
Never know.
I know you're not yelling at me, but sometimes when you're yelling, it feels like you're yelling at me. Dad. Marley's like a little sister to me. If anything happens to her, it'll feel like I'm yelling at the entire world. Hey, is that? Rat Slayer! I thought you were dead or something. Nah, hold my king, you're too tough to get killed. Listen, Rat Slayer. We'll catch up later. We're in a bit of a situation right now. Marley has gone missing. I just know it's one of those freaky tongue-out guys. I know we're all square and all, but will you please help us get her back?
훨씬 해. 갤로또? 이소또.
Hope for the Pie Freaks when got forgiven by Father Wormlord. Now they wear white robes instead of red. Still kidnapping folks, though. Still kidnapping. Still kidnapping. Not a good thing. Not a good thing. They set up base in Allendale underground right when Orwell got destroyed.
Anatoro?
Refugees moved from the old train service beneath. Oh. Hey man, I know it's kind of an inappropriate time to say this, but I appreciate you not tattering on me. Okay. Oh, saw blade. Let me go clear the infestation over here. Oh, psych. I guess I can't do that. That's fine. You. Whoa, bro got a free hit. Not cool. Ow. That makes 8. Again.
Sorry to
Hello,
bother.
welcome in. Fortunately, we ran out of vacancies ages ago, even with this remodel. Sorry about that. I'm sure the refugee camp with the sun worshippers set beneath the city can help you out. Me? What did I do? Hi. What are you doing in my room? What? Man, everyone complains about the city all the time. I used to be like them until I got to know Adelaide. Has a hard time seeing how life can get any better. When you have me, Brandor, one in your life, life is exponentially better. Hey, you're the guy who busted my sister out of the camp, right? Listen, don't tell her I said this. She'll never let me live it down. Times are rough out here, so I appreciate it, man. Here, take these. I found them outside Tinker's shop. It looks like you could use them to beef up that weapon of yours. Ew. Hey, how you doing?
Zebra Reefa.
Hey, Murray. Welcome to my humble abode. You meet my idiot brother yet? Hogan. He went to say hi to his sister at the speakeasy. It's nice to have that guy around. If you see him, tell him I say to get his butt back here if he wants dinner. Locked. Bro got his room locked. Oh yeah, let me get some rest. Get my hearts, all my hearts back. It's like, ain't my room. Ain't my room. Nope, bathroom. Let's get out of here. No shipments. Come on, fellas. You're alive. Those Avalon suits catch you slacking. Well, hard telling me not knowing. I ain't trying to find out. What's going on here? Yellowfish, kingfish. Can I eat this fish? No, I gotta cook them up first, I guess. Moving explosive barrels back and forth all day is hard work, but it's a hard job. Tell me about it. What's happened to everything? The elevator don't work?
Is there fun inside?
My friend, it's been quite some time. I presume you met an untimely end. You need to know.
It's even
Have
fun.
alone. I didn't just invent the Gunbrella, you know. I used to be their chief engineer, one of the founders. At first, I was excited to be a person so ambitious, a self-sustaining society. Society. Cool. That was decades ago. As their defense task force solidified their position and formalized into the parasol gunmen. Became more and more hierarchical. Oh gosh, how do we say this word, dude? I know it has to do with the hierarchy. Hierarchy. I can't spell. Your streamer cannot spell.
Hierarchical.
Hierarchical. Oh my gosh, what a tongue twister. Hierarchical. Until they completely closed off their immigration program. Now, only those who know may know. Reload upgrade. Ooh. Next upgrade's kind of expensive. It's a pleasure.
Is there fun inside? It's even fun.
Thugs through and through. I designed the insignia, you know, the umbrella. Was always the signal of Avalon. What a gesture! A place to protect all from the elements. After I was commissioned to design the umbrella, it became more of a coat of arms. I never set well with me.
What?
Why'd you leave? Simple. I drew the line at human experimentation. Listen. They aren't all bad folks over there. The ones who are bad are the ones who are in charge. The rest are, how do I put this? Trained to hold certain beliefs. What would you be willing to believe if you had no privilege to not only experience the world as it truly is, but never even know that the world is that way?
Ah, this
What,
one
me?
is fun.
I believe that curiosity and inventions can help people. I certainly don't believe in a concocted diatribe about ascensions to some made-up paradise or anything like that. Can I help you?
Happily.
Oh, you were climbing Mount Sajica. That was way back then. That was ages ago. I barely remember. I have no idea where those lousy excuses for parents went. And honestly, I don't really care.
Shania?
Thanks. Will do. This is the only thing I've ever felt good at, you know? Being tinkered like kindred spirits or something. Grease and cogs run thicker than blood. Huh? Hey, speaking of which, if you're having a hard time finding spare parts, I heard that the merchant picked up a bunch of them and is selling them now. Just a tip. Merchant, huh? Dang, merchant is silly goose. You remember the map layout? Oh, I need a lot more than that. What am I doing? I need way more than that. Who is that? I'm not kidding you, sis. What was this huge worm? Sounds like some of the abominations that Marley's been taking care of around here. Marley. Where is that little rascal anyways? Hey, Murray. Barb. This is the guy I was telling you about. Completely saved my skin. Oh well, small world. Good to see you around here, hun. What? You know my big sister already, Murray? That's wild. Could never forget such a handsome face. Come here, sugar. I'll whip you up something special as a thank you for looking out for my meathead of a brother. It's on the house. Alright. Barb, I gotta get going. Connie and I are trying to find some work. I'm looking for work. These are like coming up with some schemes. Murray, be nice to my sister, right? Nice. Got 6 hearts. Go pay a visit to them. Maybe they got something for us. Going up. Oopsies, wrong door. They live on this one. Oh, they don't want to talk anymore?
Zebra
Hey you scoundrel. Heard that Barbara has hots for you. I did not say that.
Belly and Nougat.
Really playing in the field, huh? Right? Now I was thinking you were into me. Not a chance, sis. You got a good thing going, hog. Quit messing things up. I'm just ripping you guys. Come on. Get you around, Murray. Why am I in the bathroom? At some point, I will need to take a little dinner break. Oh, but I messed up. You shall. All are welcome in the Allendale Underground. Okay.
Oh, no.
You know, sister. The beautiful mayor has again held us in his competent and masculine arms. The evacuation plan went well. As smooth as possible. You call that smooth? You are truly spineless. Like 20 people died because of Mayor Orwell's inaction plan. Well, he is important and distinguished fellow, which by all accounts mean he did deserve to get on the first train. Plus, these sun worshippers are pretty nice. Never got free meals back in Orwell. Can't argue there. Except that I can. The whole problem in the first place are evacuation apologists like you. Mayor Orwell could have easily given us free food too. You've seen that guy's house. Well, I mean what used to be his house. And in the morning we'll send one of the youth to deliver our demands.
Super lame.
Clearly know them to be hardened folks. Those owe me our demands. Thank you. God gave me this plan in a vision. Read out the plan God has laid out for us.
Hello?
Of course I don't. But like the days need the night for us to appreciate its light. Sometimes God's plan can challenge our faith. Wise words as per usual, my dear friend. I have no reason to doubt the visions bestowed upon me. However, the scrapper will make the trade. Your weapons for the safe return of... Here's where our visitor, Gary. Jerry? Did God show you that in your dreams as well? Very tired, stranger. My name is Jermaine, and I am a prophet of the sun. What is your business? Yes, we were once estranged from society and convinced. Society. Let me tell you a thing or two about society. The Cult 45. I'm not afraid to admit this, for I've been put on the path of righteousness. You see, several years ago, when I donned a cloak of a different color, a man destroyed our home. Cult 45 was in disarray and had nowhere to go. One by one, we found solace in the light of the true God of the sun and sought forgiveness. In that forgiveness, we pledged to atone for our previous sins by purging the world of its darkness so that we may one day see the light again. Rescued the most from Orwell when things started to get really dark. Shelter, hospitality. Shit, going on a crusade to destroy Avalon, the source of all sin in the world. Oh, you were trying to get to Avalon as well. Enacting justice on those who wronged you, or not quite. I can emphasize with that. As you know, Avalon is an island, not easily accessible by those of us in lower castes. However, we have a plan that will allow us to reach its shores. What's your plan? You could become at that plan if you help us with a small hiccup we were experimenting.
Colega.
Gary? Francine, I believe this man to be the stranger from my vision.
Huh?
Right? We can trust him. Can't we? Now. We are keeping a prisoner behind this door. She's a member of the ruffian gang around these parts known as the Scrappers. Get out of here, you fucking psychopaths! You? You're already acquainted? Interesting. Tell me, this woman your friend? Not really.
Dergala.
Oh, come on, man. See, in any case, I'd like you to deliver a message to the leader of the Scrappers. Tell them that if they don't forfeit their weapons to us, we will be executing this woman. It is for the destruction of Avalon, the greater good and together. What?
Huh?
Don't even think about it. These people are crazy! Crazy people.
Theolisa.
What are you doing, man?
Ah.
Faith is a roller coaster. Okay, whatever, buddy. Nope. I guess we go speak to the Scrappers. Tell them that their leader is freaking being held hostage. What? So Marley's being held by those freaks? That sells it. We gotta go bust her out right now. My instincts go bash their skulls in. But you're saying they'll kill her, huh? Well, if you have another plan, let me know. Otherwise, talk to me when you're ready to kick some ass. Let's go. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother.
Bringo.
Any minute now. Dregs wanna let me ride in here? Ride? Nah, you ain't riding there.
Tell you what.
Wow, welcome, welcome. Have you come to make a trade? No?
Isoto.
Not a trade, yeah. I'm here to make a trade. For Marley's freedom, I'll give you a taste of my fist. Yeah!
Wait,
Monkey! Get back here, rat! I have no reason to protect that cowardly fraud, and I have no reason to fight you either. Do as you will. Got similar ambitions, you and I. Similar conscious too, I think.
Tell you what.
You filthy bastard. God will not forgive trash like you.
Isoto.
There's only blood you need to console yourself with right now. And he's standing right in front of you. Ah! Next one, Dregs. His ass. Woo! Off-screen death. Well, well, well. Been a while, man. You know, I caught your name all those years ago. Murray, huh? Yikes, I'll stick with Rat Slayer. Did the other one get away? No sweat, I guess. Mission accomplished. Thanks for busting me out, guys. Murray, I guess this puts me in debt to you again. Funny how you do that to people. I need a drink. Catch me at the speakeasy and we'll talk about compensation.
Oshine. Gunpowder. Oshine.
Eating raw meat and killing stuff and socializing. Nice.
Oh, no. I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Yeah, it's clearly a coup. Wait, what? How do you say that word? Dude, I can't pronounce words.
Coup.
Coup, it's a coup. A sudden, violent, unlawful seizure of power from a government. Mayor apologist. How you doing? Oh yeah, loot. How do we get up there? So I cannot do this way. What? Okay, whatever, dude. Oh, this area. How are you still here?
Ah.
I'm here regarding Turf's tunnels. Okay, bro is forever blocking the door. Okay, cute. Funny how that works. Funny how that works. Hey, Murray. Still feels weird knowing you have an actual name. Let's square up. I hate being in debt. What can I help you with? Stupid, ignorant people. You want our weapon, so we will defend ourselves. We'll wage some kind of holy war or whatever. Don't get me wrong, I hate Avalon too, but I hate people who fuck with my people more. So it was that bastard Max, huh? Took a kid to Avalon, you think? Listen, I'm wrecking my brain here. Avalon isn't really a place you can just hop a train to. It's an island, both literally and metaphorically. Huh? Okay, I've got an idea. Check this out. Crew mines where they had me working. That was run by Avalon, right? But they clearly need to get their supply of crude from our side of the pond. The reason the gunmen are always mucking around with parts is that they ship crude and other goods from the mainland to Avalon from the harbor east of the train station. So here, see where I'm going with this? Now you're getting it. Thing is, shipping process is incredibly regulated. We manufacture these specific shipping labels at the processing plant where they make crude available. Oh.
Tell Shayla. Bringo. Dergala.
I let her escape! So it seems you can get the keys off her person. Do next. Get the keys, hit your ride, processing plan, grab yourself a shipping label, you can get a scale, stow it away. Thanks. Alright, let's go after Francine. We got her under locks, right? Pretty sure we got her under locks. Let's do it. Crap, it's already 9 PM. Kid!
Oh, dun da da.
Service key? Service key. Oh, Marley said it's okay? Real quick. Put up a video and then we'll finish the game tonight. Just don't let that old lady out or I'm Gorfhound food. Although she's pretty cool, she says a lot of awesome stuff about how God created trash. That really resonates with me. Alright, we're gonna put this on pause. 1 sec. I'm gonna grab a bite to eat and then we'll continue the rest of the night. Alright, you're back. Here, enjoy some music.
I wanna know your name, wanna know everything about you, girl. Wanna know your name. I wanna know your name, wanna know everything about you, girl. Wanna know your name. I wanna know your name, wanna know everything about you, girl. Wanna know your name. I wanna know your name, wanna know everything about you, girl. Wanna know your name. I wanna know your name, wanna know everything about you, girl. Wanna know your name. I wanna know your name, wanna know, baby, wanna know, wanna know your name. I wanna know. What's your name?
I gotta vacuum my nasty bathroom. See if I can watch. Oh yeah, something really funky. Nah, something too funky. Oh, to me. Alright. Won't say it. Alright. I'm gonna chill for a little bit. Probably take like 30 minutes to an hour. We can just be chilling. Yeah. Shit, what was I gonna watch? Dude, I am actually scatterbrained. Holy fuck. I had a video. One sec. Okay, let me pause the Tiny Tina's Assault on Kingdom OST. Hold on. Was it? The Laugh You Die? The Shrek Crocs? Bro, why didn't I buy the Shrek Crocs? Dude, I should have bought the Shrek Crocs. Now, let's see about this asshole. It was that an ant? It's not an ant. Thank gosh, it's not an ant. Well, random bugs keep appearing, dude. I have an ant problem. Alright. We're gonna watch about a fucking dipshit ass kick streamer live streaming himself in Japan, match the population. It is weird. It is weird now.
All of you already know this, but I can't stand public nuisance streamers, the absolute degenerate losers who go out into the world and film themselves just harassing random people. Basically, just pathetic worms that go out into the world and treat strangers like NPCs to spit on and use as props for their content. And one of the biggest goofballs in this category of content is named Johnny Somali, and he was just arrested in Japan, which is the most unsurprising news of all time. The only shocking thing about this story is that it hasn't happened sooner. Johnny Somali is a name you might have heard a couple of times over the last few months because he has said himself that he will do anything necessary to achieve clout, and the path he's chosen for that is to go to Japan and just harass everyone by spamming racist shit at them and a lot of deplorable garbage. It's a mystery how he hasn't been deported or killed. He actually flirted with death one time on stream not too long ago, actually, where he was barking up the wrong tree and was nearly sent to meet his maker.
Yeah, nigga, yeah, and what?
Just don't camera. All you have to say
Don't
is
grab nothing. Oh.
Hey, let me change the category. Yeah, he knocks the camera out. I already saw the clip. Fucking hell, man. People just can't keep to themselves. What we get for having TikTok and TikTok pranksters.
Anonymous sent $3 Hiroshima, Nagasaki, Hiroshima, Nagasaki, Hiroshima, Nagasaki, Hiroshima, Nagasaki, Hiroshima.
外国人同士喧嘩してんぞ、殴り合いめっちゃしてんぞ。金玉を殴り合いしてんぞ、外国人。
Absolutely beautiful haymaker delivered there, complete with like a Viking screech there, like a primal guttural yell as he delivers the most telegraphed hook I've ever seen in my life. But these two goobers didn't react to it at all. They just ate it like it was a bowl of cereal. And I also loved the timing of that donation because it played that Mario coin sound effect, so it actually felt like he had just got the coins beat out of him by this guy. And I love that we also have another camera angle here to capture the aftermath because they tried to play it off like it barely hit them, but you can actually see one of them pooled blood a little bit on the ground because they got knocked out, like briefly. So it's everything about that just felt amazing to watch. It's very hard to root for someone, you know, committing a public assault, but when they're instigating and the entire purpose for them being in Japan is to instigate conflict like this, it's hard not to at least pump your fist and cheer when they finally get what they deserve. And man, once again, very impressive delivery of this wallop. It was a wombo combo. He blasted both of them. Fucking Johnny Somali watched his friend get clobbered, and then he said, "Excuse me, what about second breakfast? May I have one? I want what he's having." And then he also gets blasted too. Like, he did nothing to prevent it at all. He just sat there and took it. the camera angle where we can see what happened after they get dropped, and like
Yeah, what I
all of
remember
their
is one boy
like
called someone
belongings are
racist,
scattered. I guess
and,
their
like,
fanny pack
kinda
blew
pissed
up when they
off.
fell over. It actually seems like they got the loot beat out of them in Diablo. Like when you defeat a mob and there's like loot left on the ground. That's what happened here, and they completely deserved it. They started that whole thing. That clapping really sums up this whole situation. When these two goofballs got dropped, everyone who witnessed it clapped. They celebrated. Like they had just watched their favorite sports team win a big game. They were happy to see them finally get dropped. Now, I'm not here just to go through memory lane of all of Johnny Somali's worst moments. There's plenty of videos that go over his history on why he's just an absolute degenerate loser. But he has now been arrested, and that's what I want to talk about because that is a huge W. That is long overdue. So he got arrested because he broke into a construction site on stream, and there's footage of him being arrested because he...
Hold on, before we move on to that horrible, horrible note of this dickhead jumping into a construction site, I want to watch this clip. Counter-Strike co-creator reveals actually how stupid players are.
Counter-Strike.
I'm one of these players.
Co-creator on player.
I'm definitely not stupid.
Complaints.
Another thing that we got a lot of feedback from was every time we released a new version, our players would complain about things that we didn't even change. So like one of the big things that they would complain about was this new version is more like it has more lag than the last version. What did you guys do? And we'd be like, we didn't touch anything. What the heck are you talking about? Because like we no matter how much we explained to them, they would always complain. Every version this is worse than the last version. Change it back, please. And then we were like, you know, one time I just got so fed up that the next version we released, I would just artificially subtract people's pings like by -50. So.
Huh?
Smart. Yeah. So if like the actual ping was 100, I just say okay, 50. Just say it's 50.
50.
And then a lot of the players are like, oh my god, what did you do?
Oh my god, the lag.
And like,
yo, I had 2 Chinese players at like 4 or 5 a.m. on Dust 2. Those are like going over to like Master Guardian, so like pretty mid-ranked, pretty mid, lower mid to mid-ranked. They had 158 ping. I don't know how people can play on that shit. Like, I'd say 60 ping is playable at the most. Anything higher than that, and it actually affects your gameplay. But this is messing with players. It's pretty funny.
It works. Current Dragonflight opinion, WoW is back. Dragonflight is so
I don't
dang
play WoW. Anyways, what is this clip? Why is he naked?
Not computed. Bye for
Oh no, I don't care. I already saw this. It's about frame generation. It's bullshit.
Films everything that happens there because it's all content.
Back to
And
this
this
bullshit.
might actually be the happiest moment of his life because he knows this is another article about to be written about him, which means maybe a couple extra viewers there to point and laugh at him like the clown he is.
Wait, are the Shrek bro's being arrested? Goofy ass bro. Shrek Crocs, are they out? Please tell me they're out. Are they out? Yo, they're in stock. No, they're not in my size. Ogre size 10. Yeah, I'm a ogre size 10. Ew. Ew, what is that? No way. Oh, nah, bruh. I would wear these, but they don't got me in my size. Size 10. Damn it, I missed out. Feels bad. Wait, are there any other retailers? Croc Rex. Is it just on the croc.com site? Please tell me it's not. Shrek Crocs are no longer a dream. Bruh, no one else has them. Damn it. Bro getting arrested. Bro's getting arrested. Goober. Actual goober.
You can see his eyes light up. He is loving it. Having the handcuffs thrown on him. It's all being captured.
I'm getting... Dude, I have a scatterbrain. I actually have a scatterbrain. What is this? What is this clip? I want to watch this clip. Dude, when I saw the McDonald's ad... It was bad, man.
Well, time to have a kid.
Huh?
Why? Why am I out of pocket for saying that I want to have a daughter now?
A daughter? In this economy?
A daughter or a son?
A daughter or a son. Doesn't matter.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Anyone in the chat, y'all can sympathize with me on this one. Nice little keychains. Probably the toys that are coming out for Halloween. Was that Halloween ad? I'm not looking at an ad, but whatever. That was a quick,
on stream.
little
This
thing.
is better than Christmas for him. He got the ultimate gift here. Santa Claus was real nice to him. And he got like a 72-hour ban on Kick, which was lifted, because obviously Kick
That's like
doesn't ban
nothing.
anyone for fucking anything.
Twitch
Someone could go on
permaban.
Kick
They're
Live
talking
right now
about
and
unbanning
execute a man
permaban
in
people.
cold blood, and they'd probably just ban him for 24 hours and be like, well, he's probably learned his lesson by now. But anyway, even as Johnny was being arrested, he did not go quietly into the night. He made sure to deliver more high-quality, gut-busting comedy that he's become known for, by mentioning nuclear disasters. Because that's all he fucking says there. He mentions the nuclear bombs during World War II and the Fukushima nuclear power plant disaster as jokes. That's the joke he likes to make. He's literally just an edgy bot. There's barely even a brain left in his skull. He's just been programmed to say the most generic, edgy shit that he can muster up in order to jingle keys in front of his pathetic chat that supports him.
Yeah, the chats
So,
on Kick are
as of
kinda-
right now, there's no new updates on the
I've only watched
status of
XQC.
Johnny, whether he's still in
was kinda
custody
trashy.
or if he's even going to be allowed to stay in Japan. Hopefully, he won't be
Don't let
allowed
him know
to
I
stay in
said that.
Japan unless it's staying in a prison,
Even the
because
warlord would come
he's just
after
been
me.
terrorizing Japan. And after months of documented evidence of his behavior and the deplorable shit he's done over there, I don't understand why they'd let him stay there with no problem at all. But I guess we'll see. I want to give you a bonus clip though, give you a little dessert here on top of all this, because there's another public nuisance streamer who just found himself in some hot water, with his
Another
life
one?
flashing before his eyes
What?
off of problems that he created for himself.
He's sitting right over fucking there and no one's paying attention. You know why? Because of racism.
Good.
That's not funny.
Go pulling that card
No.
out.
Why is that funny? Alright. You and me, Central Park, tomorrow. Don't be late, motherfucker.
Bro's running pathetic. This guy's pathetic.
Who could have possibly predicted this outcome? Are you trying to tell me a guy like this is a coward? Say it ain't so. I don't believe you. I don't believe what I'm seeing here. So full disclosure, I don't know who this guy is. It seems like he's just another one of those revolting ooze douchebags that just instigate conflict. But in this case, the person that he's starting all the hoopla with actually just calls him out on it, and he's like, alright, then we'll fucking fight. The streamer point blank challenges him, tells him to meet him in Central Park tomorrow. Obviously, he's being very vague on purpose because he has no plans of engaging in any kind of pugilistic combat here. And then when the stranger's like, no, why wait? We can just settle it now. Which is such a badass line, and the second he unzips his jacket, you can almost hear the streamer's heart skip a beat. He's getting palpitations, and fight or flight kicks in, and you know he's not fighting, so he
bro
just
ain't
bolts
not.
out.
He is
I have no doubt that is the fastest he's ever run in his entire life.
Alright. I hope he doesn't chase me because I don't want to fight him.
That was pathetic, dude.
Am I a pussy beta? Perhaps. But I don't know.
I'd legitimately feel bad for him if he wasn't such a scumbag. You can hear the size of realization where he comes to terms with actually just being a fucking loser. He couldn't
For
even
real.
cobble together some kind of loose defense of his actions here. He goes, am I a pussy beta? Perhaps, but I don't know. Like, he's starting to get some self-realization here at the pathetic specimen that he's become.
Yeah.
You can also tell from the chat what kind of community he's fostered over there, so not exactly someone to feel really bad for here. The only one to feel bad for is the guy that was being harassed, because he didn't even get the closure of being able to get a few good shots in on this fucking loser. But anyway, I just wanted to share all of this information with you. Great news with Johnny Somali being arrested. Great news with this guy having a very embarrassing clip of him being a coward come out. And yeah, that's really about it. So yeah.
I wanna watch this video. Be interesting. Huh? Game or food first? Let's do food first. Dude, Only Gear is my favorite food related VTuber. I'm saving much. She's the only one.
Hi everybody, welcome back to Gary's Kitchen. We're making struggle.
What?
Hi everybody, welcome back to Gary's Kitchen. We're making
Gary's
struggle
Kitchen.
foods, cheap ingredients that I found in my grocery store. I'm gonna just try to make a comprehensive meal with it. Let's see how well we do, and let's just get into the cooking. I was this close. What is everyone's definition of a struggle meal, actually? I probably should have asked this before I started to do this stream, because every day is a struggle meal.
Bruh.
Every day I try to look for deals and see what's most cheap, and then I get that thing.
Bruh.
Hot dogs and a slice of bread. That was literally like grade school for me. I didn't really count things like soy sauce and like mirin, just like basic salt and pepper things, because I'm assuming most people probably have that. And normally
Soy sauce and
mirin,
what?
just like basic salt and pepper things, because I'm assuming.
I want to tune into this episode. I gotta go to the bathroom though. Am I stuck in my chair? It's office mat, bro. Why did I even buy this? I should have bought a circular one. Wait, no. Before we watch this, dude, why am I such a scatterbrain? Maybe I should re-add the ADHD. ADHD tag back. I got a pretty good video by Donkey. New Donkey video. Bunky, Mortal Kombat 1. Eesh. Sign in. Oh, fuck off. I don't even have to use. Bro. Fuck off. Eat a dick. Wanna check? I don't even have to use private browser.
Mortal Kombat 1. Press any key.
Well, video games, we finally did it. Even Mortal Kombat is a farming game now. No, Grandma!
No, Grammy! Yo! Why you not?
Madam Bo! You will not menace Madam Bo.
For Madam Bo! Die!
Oh, Mambo! I'll fight for Mambo.
Madam Bo, I gotta go now.
Oh!
Don't you ever mess with Madam Bo.
Huh?
Come on. Come over here.
Gotcha.
Oh! Look at this guy drinking. Madam Bo, no. She's dead.
God? Earthrealm? Secret Stone? Demon King?
Second floor basement. Psycho Mantis.
Psycho
Let's try
Mantis?
to online.
I haven't played those games yet. Oh!
I did it.
Quitality.
I win.
Sub-Zero wins.
That's me.
What's a
Flawless
fatality?
victory.
Level 2. Level 3.
Level 3. Level 4.
Level 4.
Oh.
Alright, I get all this stuff. I did good. Dang.
Is this guy a bot? This guy is not a bot.
Dang.
What?
Dang.
He just countered his.
Dang.
Nope.
Wait.
Oh!
I can still win this. Don't you hit that.
Fatality.
I can still bring this back.
It's nerve, not heart, that wins fights.
I should know. I've been in hundreds of them.
And I've never won. Oh my god! Oh boy! And nope.
Got dude. Chunky, stop being cringe.
Oh my god! Shit! Oh shit! Okay, that's enough. That's enough. I want to play the game too. Okay, give me a turn to play now.
When does he play the game?
Jesus. Yeah, now I get to play.
Yeah, one. Ooh.
How the fuck did I beat that guy?
Go hit a 22 combo and still
I
lost.
can bring this back. Don't do that. Yeah.
Oh. What's Sub-Zero?
Oh my god! How do I win?
How do you win that? His opponent is obviously throwing. What?
But why? What's your favorite console? Gotcha. What?
Whatever we do, we can't hurt her.
Tension is so cool.
Fuck you!
Wait, he can use his eyes in this one?
We saved her life.
Look at me, Cage. I'm useless.
Hey, you're not useless, okay? You're just extremely situational.
Yeah, I lack vision because I'm literally blind, Raiden's dick.
Draco was orphaned during the Kafala War. Though captured, his spirit remained unbroken. He scratched, clawed, and survived. After the war, I took him in, molded him into the perfect soldier.
That guy fucking sucked.
I'm glad I've caused neither of you permanent injury.
We can't help what we are. That we feed on blood doesn't make us evil.
Well,
What?
that's one approach to acting.
Oh yeah, it's Megan Fox. Oh, give the acting job to the voice actors.
I must be careful. I cannot harm her.
We die! Take this! Die! Die!
You are forever dead to me.
And that person is dead to me.
They must be neutralized if we are to shut down the Soul Stealers. Yes, they do.
Yes, they do what? That doesn't make any sense. What? Do people even listen to the dialogue in this game?
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
We should split up.
Don't worry, I'm people.
Come over here and give me a hug.
Yo! Ow, 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 ow. Ah, yes. Interesting. Ah, okay.
But when do I get to play the game?
Oh, we're going up here now. 28 hit combo, that's it? Come on now. Let me show you an easier combo. For this, I hit left and right trigger at the same time. Watch this.
Bro's got the hot mic.
Finish them all. Yeah. Good job, Siren.
Okay.
What the fuck was that?
Meet Damashi. Damashi?
Katamari?
Kick. Oh, that hits.
Nope. I'm you now.
Hey.
Oh, you win.
Wait, I win.
Reptile wins.
Oh, look at his face. Is it like moving for you?
It's
This shit is funny. I love this beat. I love these beats.
Draw. Ball. Draw. Okay, fuck this. I'm done. No, I'm done with that.
Holy shit!
I've been practicing this one.
How?
Goro.
Yeah, Goro, kill him.
Oh, come on, Goro.
Two can play that game. Darius.
There's much more to come. Brutality.
I can still win this.
That was a funny video. Not enough timelines. I love how Dumpy is actually pretty competent at fighting games, but chooses to use cheap spam just to piss off his opponent. We should split up dialogue, should immediately all running in the same direction. It's truly one of Mortal Kombat's moments of all time. Psycho Mantis running gag never fails to crack me up. See, are we all the same humans? I mean, I ain't a human, I'm a dragon. Rawr! The guy drinking his beer while there's a battle going on. There's a bit of ice to cool the drink is actually brilliant. You're not useless, you're just extremely situational. It's actually pretty good motivational quote. Bloggers. Yeah, that was pretty good. I think I got a couple more videos. Hold on, I got a couple more videos. I got nothing to hide. Just want to use this because it doesn't record nothing. Oh yeah, Gary. Ah! Struggle meals. I want to learn about struggle meals. I'm struggling every fucking day. Like, you don't want to come to stream and listen to your gamer complain about it.
Hi everybody, welcome back to Gary's Kitchen. We're making struggle foods, cheap ingredients that I found in my grocery store, and we're gonna just try to make a comprehensive meal with it. Let's see how well we do, and let's just get into the cooking. I was this close. What is everyone's definition of a struggle meal, actually? I probably should have asked this before I started to do this stream, because every day is a struggle meal. Every day I try to look for deals and see what's most cheap, and then I get that thing. Hot dogs and a slice of bread, that was literally like grade school for me. I didn't really count things like soy sauce and like mirin, just like basic salt and pepper things, because I'm assuming most people probably have that. And normally, even if like one bottle of something is like expensive or more than like $2-3,
you just bought soy sauce.
chances are you don't use.
I'm eating some noodles right now, stir fried noodles with chicken, peppers, onions, dumplings, chicken dumplings, some bok choy, got some whey.
The whole damn thing. So when you actually portion out per meal, it's quite cheap. I sold my house for a bottle of soy sauce. Okay, you guys are struggling a little too much. Okay, so we have leftover cabbage. Bean sprouts in Japan are notorious for being super cheap. It's low in calories, it's really filling, and this whole bag was like 50 cents or something like that.
How many? Jahi, the Jahi anime.
This whole bag.
She eats nothing but bean sprouts in her
like
rented apartment. 50 cents.
Like so this was just regular carrot. It's actually made from Hokkaido. It's a Hokkaido carrot. So we have 3 potatoes. They're about 40 yen each, so 40 cents, something like that. So this is cod. This is 146 yen. Cod in Canada is very, very expensive. I thought it was cheap, so we're gonna cook that as well. Again, I emphasize, it's whatever is on sale and cheap at your local grocery store. So I went grocery shopping at night, so a lot of things were marked down. The original price was $2. And this one is clams, 126 yen. Originally, it was 158 yen. There's a lot of ingredients for a struggle meal. I'm giving you guys options. Options! This is like a Japanese bacon, so please don't laugh at my bacon. My bacon looks kind of whack, but it is what it is, okay. I think this one was $2 for the package, $2 or $3, which is pretty cheap. In Canada, it would be $6-7, like $6.99, $7.99. And I have pork. Pork, we're actually gonna make like a true meal out of it. Pork generally is pretty cheap. I have it as 373 yen. It used to be 400 something. And then we have ginger. Okay, ginger was, I think Onibro said this was like $1, so 100 yen or something like that. Tofu was 40 cents. Okay, you guys can't say that this was expensive. 40 yen, okay, which is like 30 cents. $50 onions incoming. It's not $50 onion. This is a leek. This leek was like $1 or something, like 99 yen. But I have to spin the leek, guys. My leek is in shambles now. My leek is not doing so good. And we're gonna try to make still something that's yummy and healthy-ish. I believe we're gonna make a potato and leek cream soup, something like that. We'll throw clams in there, but you don't have to. And I think I'm gonna make an udon soup as well with the bean sprout and yeah, just with the bean sprout. So we have our potatoes, as many as you want. I just brought 3 because these are kind of small. It's not gonna be too much soup, but enough for 2 people. Okay, so cut off the white part. You don't want the green part. The green part normally it's in the garbage, or if you really want to talk about struggle meals or whatever, keep them in a Ziploc bag and freeze it, and you can use it for vegetable stock. So I'm gonna cut my leeks in on a bias, but not all the way through. I just want to cut it about halfway through. Do you guys know what on a bias means, or are you guys also too stupid for that?
Each time when I come here,
this is the South African.
I am abused.
A bias just means that it's slanted. So once you have your cut, turn it the other.
Hold on, I'm taking those gears.
I am abused.
A bias just means
spears, half moons, rounds.
that it's slanted. So once you have your cut, turn it the other way around so you have the flat side, the new flat side facing you, and in the same angle, cut it on a bias again, but on the other side, and not all the way through, only halfway through. Okay, so once you have your leek on a diagonal this way and on a diagonal that way, it's a lot more bendy. You cut them in half, so it's a little easier to deal with, and then you cut them this way. And see how you have like diced leeks? There you go. Thinly cut these onions. We don't have to talk about how to cut onions. We've been doing that for so long already. We're gonna saute this on medium low, I think I have it on. Just a little bit, just to soften it a little bit. I'll cut these into dices so these cook quickly. When you cut them into matchsticks like this, you turn them now 90 degrees. Earlier they were this way. All right, now you turn them this way, and then you use your knife to kind of like keep everything together, then just cut into little cubes, however size you want. I'm gonna cut my ham slash bacon. I'm so tempted to eat it, bro. It literally looks like ham. I won't eat it, but I really wanna. I'm gonna chop my potatoes small-ish. Again, I kind of want the potatoes to creamify, and I cut my potatoes on my meat cutting board. The potatoes are gonna go into the soup anyway, so it'll be okay. That's fine. There's nothing. You guys were talking to me and I got distracted. It's okay. Will we die today? Who knows?
Only one cutting board.
I'm gonna put my potatoes in now. Don't fall.
Contamination.
Maybe a lot of potato. Not looking poor enough. Okay, my bad, guys. That's on me. My fault for not looking poor enough. I should just make a whole new model where I just look like I'm like Cinderella before she met the prince, you know? So I have pre-made dashi packs. This was $2. Do I need to wash bean sprouts or is that a struggle? What do you guys think? I mean, we are struggling, so who has the time to wash bean sprouts, am I right?
Yeah,
Medical bills are more expensive.
Oh.
Yeah, so you can save up your medical bills by eating bean sprouts every day. Just don't pay medical bills. No, I didn't say that. That's not what I said. Okay, I'm gonna add in some soy sauce, some mirin. Everything is soy sauce and mirin. When you're cooking Japanese food, everything is soy sauce and mirin, but we're just going to make it a little bit cooler with a little bit of Korean gochujang. Guys, did you see my little teaspoon? Look how cute it is. This is my teaspoon measure. We're gonna do 1 teaspoon. I have no idea if that's correct or not, but we're just gonna try it. We're not scared of a little spice, are we, boys? But look how cute that is. It's my little tofu sauce with my little wheat cat bowl. It's so adorable. Now we can finally work on our pork, boys. It's finally pork time. This I actually never made before. I only seen it done in like restaurants and stuff. Sauce is actually very simple. In Japanese cooking, it's always gonna be the 3 things repeat, just in different proportions. Sake, soy sauce, and mirin. So for shogayaki, shoga means ginger in Japanese. So obviously, if the meal literally has the word ginger in it, we clearly need a lot of ginger. So we're gonna grate the shit out of this ginger. This is gonna be the sauce that seasons the shogayaki. So it's okay if it's a little salty. I actually don't even know what it's supposed to taste like, so it tastes fine to me. We're gonna cover each piece of meat with a little bit of flour, and then we're gonna sear it on the pan. And the flour is actually gonna help make the sauce stick a little bit better. Again, never made it before, so we're gonna find out together. These ones are really fatty though. I hope it's not going to taste too fatty. All right, boys, it says that the temperature is good, so we are going to start searing. I think it could be higher. We're gonna sear our meat and then we're gonna take it up. Too much fat in the pork? A little bit. It's definitely like a whole 2-3 centimeters of just fat. I'm gonna wipe down my hand. Be careful, it's hot, okay? I know paper towels are mad expensive, but just bear with me, okay? I'm gonna saute these onions. The pan's not hot enough, but whatever. We're struggling. Struggle meal. Guys, I'm gonna show you a really quick way to make udon without having to boil it in water and washing it and everything, because clearly you guys don't like that. We're actually just gonna put it into a bowl. Get a paper towel. Okay, 2 layers. I know that's like really rich for some people's blood, but 2 layers works better, especially if the paper towel is thin. In Japan, they run quite thin. You wet your paper towel, you put it on top of your noodles, right? Just like that. Just plop it on. You're not like squeezing it or anything. And then you get your microwave. Microwave 600 watts for 1 minute. Maybe, I don't actually know. We're gonna guess 1 minute and see how it goes. So you just have to microwave it to kind of loosen the noodles a little bit. You can literally douse it in some hot water, whatever you want. It's actually pretty simple. Can't afford a microwave? Everyone can afford a microwave. If we're truly on the struggle bus, everyone should be able to afford a microwave, no? How do you cook dinner if you don't have a microwave? I thought you guys were all about the struggle. Rocks and fire. You guys are truly living in the struggle, aren't you? Okay, I'm gonna separate to two because Onibro's gonna get a little serving, I'm gonna get a little serving, and we're gonna put that here for now.
That's gonna be so
this
good.
is my silken tofu. Give it a little squeeze to kind of tap it out. Okay, there you go. See, silken tofu. So you get your silken tofu, you grab your wet paper towel again. This is the same one that I used to heat up the noodles. We're just gonna reuse it. So I'm gonna put that in there, and I'm gonna put it for
tofus are delicious. This is expensive. Tofu and udon.
and a half, maybe. So tofu is cooking, onions are cooking, everything is now cooking. I'm gonna put the pork back in,
Oh,
and then I'm gonna put the sauce in,
ginger.
and then we're just gonna let that cook on low heat now. Let me turn it down to low heat. Let the sauce cover all your pork. So we have our lettuce. Usually shogayaki is paired with Japanese cabbage. So we're gonna use the leftover lettuce that I have because that is the definition of a struggle meal. Leftover veggies. Fresh veggies is definitely very cringe when you're struggling. So take all the brown cabbage and throw that away. Okay, I'm gonna grab my tofu out. Take the paper away. Now it's kind of like softened. It looks the same. A little bit of water has come out, but don't worry about it. We'll just like take the water out. So now it's like fully cooked and nice warmed through.
Whoa,
and that's literally
that?
it. The sauce that we had earlier, this is the one with raw garlic. I put in some hot oil, gochujang, soy sauce,
If I ever live
mirin,
alone, which probably won't
some
ever
salt
happen
and some sugar.
anytime
That's it.
soon.
And then we're literally just gonna pour it over.
Ooh.
It's healthy, it's light, it's full of protein, and it was only 40 cents, okay? I just want to reiterate. I don't care how much it was in your country, but when I got it, it was 40 cents, and therefore that is why I am cooking it, okay? Okay, and then we have our noodle soup. You can take care of the rest of chat. I'm fucking vibing over here. To jazz it up just a little bit, I have Japanese seaweed or Korean seaweed. These are not very expensive at all, especially if you get the ones that are on sale. Don't remember how much it was. I think it was 250 yen. So I'm just gonna cut these into little strips. Okay, did I cut a piece of my glove in there? Maybe.
What?
Okay, and then I'm gonna grab my shogayaki.
No,
hopefully it's good. I've actually never made shogayaki before. I've eaten it before. I'm actually a little bit worried about how Onibro thinks, but grab the onion, put it on top. Ooh. That looks good. That looks promising. And we have soup. I'm gonna grab some clam chowder. But again, clam optional. It's just like cream leek soup. Damn, I made like Western dish, Asian dish. I made like all the dishes. Holy. We have our potato. Oh, so hot. Potato cream soup. Pork chop is good. Oh, 7 out of 10. I never made it before, by the way. Let me try the udon.
Brother Oni says 7 out of 10.
Hold on. Udon is not even salty. What the f? I mean, oh my god, it's so perfect. It definitely didn't just taste like dry white noodles. That's so good. Okay, can I get the tofu and the pork back so I can try it as well, Onibro? This is the tofu. It had the chili oil, or not chili oil. It was the gochujang, soy sauce, mirin. Let me try.
Chili oil, not in the budget.
I actually really like this one. Well, I love tofu.
I love tofu.
I like tofu in all forms. I actually really enjoyed this one. Overall, 8 out of 10. See? Let me try the pork. The pork I'm most worried about. But Onibro says he liked it, so I'll show you guys the pork. This is a shogayaki, very, very traditional Japanese dish. Wait, that's really good. The edges are like caramelized and almost like crispy. The meat is actually really tender, and if you have it with some of like the caramelized
I hate
onion,
night covers,
which is like saucy
this
and all
one's
this
okay.
sweet, it's actually really good. All in all, I think that was pretty good. And here we have our completed meals. We made a corn potage soup with very inexpensive ingredients. Shogayaki for the very first time that I think it turned out really, really yummy. Udon that I severely under-seasoned, but hey, a little salt never hurt nobody, okay? And a big old brick of tofu, but it's very, very cheap and also very yummy. And I think overall, I succeeded in the challenge no matter what the chat says. Okay, chat is fucking stupid. So if you want to give it a shot, try your own struggle meal. Struggle as in respecting yourself and eating healthy, but just spending less money, okay? Stop eating hamburgers and hot dogs, chat. I know you can do better. What is your favorite struggle meal? Let me know in a comment down below. I would love to see.
Let's see it. I haven't had a microwave 2 years ever since Fat Plate. What? Struggle nachos? Why? This is not real. Visit the Goodwill, bro. Bro selling the cold visit. College struggle meal. 1 chicken breast, put in the oven for What the hell? No, 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 no. Any hot sauce? This is horrible. Bowl of oatmeal? Sounds good. Peanut butter? Ooh, even better. Rice. Oh, wow. I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. Oh, I gotta log in? Hell no. Yeah, that's a struggle meal. Rice, salt, pepper, butter. Tough as in the army. Cup of noodle. Oh. Considering having Mari. Oh, what? Where are you guys in Canadian? We all have it all bad in North America. Oatmeal? Dude, oatmeal's delicious. I could have it every day. Gotta be hot, though. I don't like it cold. Or porridge. Pork chop, fried potatoes. Yummy. You know, for all the shit you take from chat. True, she is amazing. Penny, pasta, pesto, Greek. Jeez, that's not a lot of ingredients. Tofu dish. Probably good. Pressed. Struggle meal. Cook's 5-course Michelin star 3-hour meal. Never change, Gary. Alright. A crazy video coming up. Dude, this guy's name is Joey Bazinger. But you might know him as the Anime Man.
Hello everyone, we are at a secret
dirt wheeling Aki and Joey. Let's go.
Restaurant, hidden restaurant, courtesy of my lovely girlfriend Aki. What's the name of this place again?
Yakiniku Futago.
It's pretty cool. We will pass through like a staff-only door, and then inside was this restaurant. But apparently this is a super secret yakiniku place here in Shinbashi. I guess the one thing that makes this place special is that the way that they present the food is rather unique, something like that. Do I have that right?
Yep.
I'm starving. I want to eat. Heard the food here is really bomb as well. So pretty excited to show you guys just how secret it gets. I haven't seen anything about this. Have you?
I saw a little bit of it. That's why I know about it.
Right. Okay.
But I don't remember all of it. So half surprised, half not, kind of.
Okay. Well, it's gonna be a very nice dinner, I think. So yeah.
There's a bowl behind you.
Excited. And there is a picture of a bull behind me with a very stern look on his face. Immediately, staff just came in, told us to open up this little hidden shelf, and inside is the menu. And what's kind of cool about this menu is that not all of the items are written accordingly. Actually, some of these are puzzles that you can try and solve before they come out, like
puzzles?
this one, for example.
Oh, I bought puzzles for like secret menu items.
And then it's something like that. That's pretty cool. There is just an item there that just says small gift. We're starting off with the garden. We get an entire garden to ourselves. That's pretty high. So I opened up a drawer on this side. Apparently there's one on this side as well. Oh. I found a bludgeoning weapon. So I'm gonna bludgeon Aki with just a complimentary glass of sparkling wine.
I'm getting better this year at alcohol.
Yeah. I don't know if that's the most alcoholic thing you've ever said. That's refreshing.
Yeah, I'm not doing too.
Do you like?
Yeah.
You're not too sure.
What is that?
This is.
No way you're gonna
find your food in this pile of rocks.
Yeah, apparently there's some kind of like mincekatsu hidden in here that looks like a rock. Everything else is a real rock.
They make you find your own food?
For basically anything that you can
what are we doing?
Is the food. So where is it? That's a real rock.
That's a real rock?
Oh, found it.
Dude, you're gonna chew on it?
It does look like a rock. It looks like a piece of volcanic rock. Alright, let's try it.
What if I like get
Dude, there's a
mine
Starbucks tier list.
My teeth start
The white girl in me tells me to watch it after this. The white girl in me, I'm telling y'all.
Damn, that's great. That's actually
we might actually check it out.
All of this for a single bite. I respect the dedication.
You probably reused the rock, right?
We've got our next item, and this is very
What are we doing as a society,
synonymous
dude?
with expensive restaurants. Giant plate, small dish. But this is sea bass with order. And I guess mikui is like a form of like making the food or whatever, but it looks delish. It is very small though, but I love this plate. This plate looks fancy. I'm just doing a fucking photo shoot of it.
To put more attention to it.
That's so good. We got this little thing right here. Yeah, tomato. That's really good. Damn. My only complaint is I wish there was more of it. I've already eaten half of it. I'm trying to take my time with it. It's so goddamn good though.
One
Holy
bite.
shit.
One
that
freaking
was
bite.
absolutely
Come
delicious.
on.
I demolished that in a matter of seconds because it was literally 4 bites in it. But they've just opened up the grill because I think it's time.
Oh, it's time.
For the third item, which is tongue. Cow tongue. Which I absolutely love. I know Aki, you love it.
こちら左手側から、厳選の厚切り状態でございます。はい。で真ん中にはですね、肩芯と言いまして、肩ロースの中心の部分のお肉をご用意しております。
What is that? Is he gonna cook it himself? Ooh, is that butter?
So we got this beautiful selection of 3 pieces of meat, 2 pieces of beef tongue and beef, and then the last one is a very special Kagoshima pork. They've opened up the grill, and now most yakiniku places you would do it yourself, but obviously this is not your average yakiniku. So apparently the staff was saying that they're gonna get a specialized chef to come to our table and cook it for us so that we can have it in the best way possible.
Whoa.
And what I thought was really interesting as well was that the dipping sauce right here. So this is gochujang, which is a type of like Chinese spice dip. This one is pineapple, I guess like sauce or something. Which I remember like seeing
I know what you're gonna say.
a while ago, yeah, about like how pineapple, there's some like chemical in pineapple that like breaks down the enzymes of meat and makes it more tender. We're just gonna wait for the chef and he will cook it for us. He or she will cook it for us. Have you seen anything more beautiful than that? So the guy recommended that we dip this into the pineapple lemon right here. So I'm gonna dip that in like that. Woo! God damn. Alright. Itadakimasu.
It's good, isn't it?
Bro. I've been to some pretty good yakiniku in my life. That one piece of meat just blew it out of the water. Oh my god. Also, just because I got myself some Hibiki whiskey. This is $35.
What?
So cheers, everyone.
Cheers, I guess. Damn. Alright. YouTube paycheck be good. Nah, he deserves it.
There's no denying, you know this is gonna be good. If that first piece was that fucking good, dog, shit. This is gonna be a good day.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm just gonna take a bite into it. Very oily, but so flavorful. I understand now why the portion size is so small, because if you get used to this kind of meal, that's a wrap. You won't be able to eat anything else ever again. Final piece of meat. This is the most exclusive piece of meat on the entire menu apparently. Kagoshima pork. I've never had it before. I'm not even going to pretend to know what it is, but I'm sure it's going to be absolutely fire. Alright, this piece of pork, I know is already going to be good, but you put it with the gochujang. Use the gochujang. Bro. We've reached the peak of food. That's just how I see it. We've reached the peak.
We have?
You can't get better than that. Alright, we have our next one. This is the one that had the puzzle involved in it with all the
You're so happy.
numbers and letters and everything. And I got it right. I figured it out. It's roast pork and pumpkin gnocchi with orange foam on top.
Is that one piece? What's going on? What's going on? Ooh, he's like a light. What is that piece?
Y'all, I'm sorry if you're watching this video before you start eating. This is probably torture for you. I understand, I empathize. Have you ever seen anything more beautiful?
Is this thing getting in a cage match? What is this?
We've got our small gift.
Wrapped in newspaper?
What is it? Oh, it's a little burger.
Oh, it's a,
that's so cute.
It's a slider. It's a small little slider. That's kind of embarrassing. Wagyu?
Hi. Dude, that is the cutest little burger. That is a small gift. That is definitely right. Oh, that looks good too. Hell yeah. Oh my god.
Wow, that's a tiny slider.
God damn. Probably the best burger I've had.
This place is secret? You can eat Futados, a secret Japanese restaurant. Okay.
Oi.
So something for the... Oh.
That's so cute.
Is this Destiny Islands? Is this a sea salt ice cream?
Yeah, it legit looks like a Kingdom Hearts.
Yay, they know me!
So this is pretty interesting. They gave us like a small little dessert before our main meal as like kind of a palate cleanser type of thing. So we got this little
Really raising up the suspense by doing that.
green apple flavored ice cream right here, or ice block, I guess. Oh, that's way more appley than I thought it was going to be. Well, now that my palate is cleansed, I think it's time I dig into this goddamn meat, y'all. Okay, we have numerous dipping sauces for this lovely piece of steak right here. The anticipation is killing me. I want to eat it right now.
I'm not gonna lie, my American friends, they got no fucking idea how to cook cuisine. All they know is burger, taco, pizza. I could show them, but it's like whatever. Whoa! I'm saying like I'm rich or anything like that. What is happening? Whoa.
Well, considering that he's been so nice to cut it up into multiple slices, I feel like we got to try it with all the different condiments, so let's do that. Alright, let's try it with some wasabi first. Here we go. Wasabi, red steak.
Joey.
I'm forever sorry that I ever once said that steak is mid.
He said that once? I think I might have heard
making me change my mind. 100%. Alright, I've tried it with every single one of these. My favorite would probably have to either be the daikon oroshi or this kiwi.
Oh yeah, at Korean barbecue places, they got like green tea, salt. That shit is busting.
Apple sauce. What about you?
I like the wasabi.
Yeah, the wasabi's really good.
Yeah.
Also the garlic chips. Honestly, they're all really, really good. I don't know why I'm comparing, like, one of them is bad and one of them is good. They're all fucking fantastic. But the thing is, this is a very, very fatty piece of steak. It's definitely filling me up. I didn't think I was going to be this full by the end of this dinner, but it's certainly filling me up, that's for sure. Oh, hi.
What is that? What?
Yeah. So he just poured in some liquid nitrogen here on the finishing touches, and as you can see, the surface now is completely frozen. But this is the final dish.
For my male audience.
Oh, it's frozen. Eat
Break it.
Eat the liquid nitrogen.
Oh, okay,
what is
fine.
that?
It's cold.
Oh. Yeah, no shit, it's minus 196 degrees Celsius. Okay, we got a selection of teas here for dessert. Anyone that we think looks good, we can just like pop the cork off of and smell it. Which one do you want?
Whatever doesn't have caffeine, so maybe any of, like, maybe these two?
Smell good?
Yeah.
That's the berry pink.
It's pretty, I like more like fruity stuff.
Yeah. I'm just gonna get a coffee because I'm boring like that. So I got my coffee.
Really?
You know, my after meal coffee. That's fine and all. You got yourself a little chamomile tea with a sand timer right here. Apparently, once the sand timer goes all the way down, then you press that down.
Dude, the owner thought of everything.
That's fancy as fuck.
It's so much work.
Oh, sounds like your problem. I'm gonna drink my coffee. So we have dessert on this giant cutting board right here. And apparently they're gonna make it right in front of us. I don't know what this is for, but it's probably gonna be
exclusively dessert. Probably.
It's taking too long.
Oh yeah, your tea's not ready yet. It's almost there, darn. Now what's that? We got dragon fruit? No, star fruit?
No, that's dragon.
That's dragon fruit, right? Dragon fruit,
Dragon fruit,
kiwi, orange, pineapple,
Kiwi,
and grapefruit.
Ooh, delicious.
With some syrups and nuts and everything. Ice cream, probably. Oh, it's like a painting.
Oh no, we ain't off of that. No, come on.
There's a blank space there, so it's going to be filled with something.
Your name, and I'll write your name.
Dolly's so lucky to have her.
I think this is what the hammer is used for.
Oh my god, is this where?
Maybe.
No way.
Is this where this comes into play?
I think so, actually. I think it might be.
Yo,
I get to
Boggy.
break shit.
Yay!
Oh, it's a bumblebee. That's so cute.
Yay! I'm so happy.
Message.
And you're telling me they eat all of that off of the board? Come on, y'all.
I don't get
it. Nice.
Well, you guys heard it here. You should definitely subscribe to this channel for more good stuff like this. Alright, it's time for me to break this. Are we ready? You ready? 3, 2, 1. Whoa! 出てきた
Ice cream. Ice cream so good. And gang.
What an epic dessert. That's so cool. Hell yeah.
Is that ice cream?
Well, I'm gonna eat the crap out of this. What a great, great experience. What did you think out of 10?
10.
I agree. I agree. So shout out to Yakiniku Futago for letting us film, and Aki for inviting us in.
Poggers!
I'll leave the location to this restaurant down in the description below if you'd like to experience it for yourself next time you're in Japan.
For me, no one else. You can't come.
Okay, never mind. I'm not going to put it in. Look it up yourself.
That's fine. You can put it in the description.
The name is that. But yeah, guys, thanks for watching. If you enjoyed, make sure to smack my face right here. Subscribe to the channel.
Smack his face.
Smack my face. Let's keep making big channel. I'll go bigger. Yeah, smack me with that hand.
Boggies. Alright, we're gonna watch Eating Like a 1800s Lightkeeper. Huh? Oh, chowder. I love chowder. I'm such a simple man.
Lighthouse keepers were notorious for going crazy.
What?
Maybe it was the
Yo, am I a lightkeeper? I mean, I'm here all day. No one's here. Whenever they need me, I'm always here. Brighten up their day. So I guess I'm sort of a lightkeeper in a metaphorical 2023 sense.
Lighthouse keepers were notorious for going crazy. Maybe it was the isolation, maybe it was the monotony of having to keep that light going all the time, or maybe it was their food. Their diet was pretty basic, but with a well-written recipe, even the basic ingredients that a lighthouse keeper in the late 19th century had available to them, you could make something like this Boston corn chowder using a recipe from 1896.
Now that looks good.
So thank you to Trade Coffee for sponsoring this video as I make lighthouse chowder. This time on Tasting History. So I stumbled across this book called Instructions to Lightkeepers from July 1881, and it was the manual given to all lighthouse keepers in the US at that time.
Yeah, Tasting History with Max Miller. Good channel, good channel.
Of course, it's filled with a lot of instructions on how to maintain the light
Guy's a
itself,
food
how to
historian.
keep the tower whitewashed and gleaming, how to care for the lens, and all sorts of other duties that a lighthouse keeper had to perform. But near the back, I found a list of all the foods that would have been made available to the lighthouse keeper on an annual basis. Things like beef, 200 pounds, pork, 100 pounds, flour, 1 barrel, rice, 25 pounds, beans, 10 gallons, potatoes, 4 bushels, onions, 1 bushel, sugar, 50 pounds, coffee, 24 pounds, and vinegar, 4
Where's a bushel? Eight imperial huh? What's a bushel like? Please show me what a bushel looks like. Oh. A whole basket full of it. Nice, nice, nice. Nice.
gallons. They also got butter, salt pork, a number of canned and pickled vegetables, and something called pilot bread. It's sometimes called pilot biscuits or pilot crackers, and I actually have this box of pilot bread that a viewer sent to me, and they really haven't changed since the late 1800s.
Really?
Essentially, what they are is a slightly more palatable version of hardtack. They even look like it, but they are a little bit softer. I feel like there's a higher water content here. I can actually bite into it, but they are very dry. And there's also a little bit more flavor than just the flour and water version of hardtack. So with all of these different ingredients in mind, I had an idea to go through some of the old logbooks from different lighthouses at the end of the 19th century to see what they were eating and what they were doing with these ingredients. And one thing appeared a lot, and that's just different versions of soup or chowder. And so, since many lighthouses are in the Boston area, I looked to the Boston Cooking School Cookbook by Fannie Farmer for a period-appropriate recipe. And there I found a corn chowder that uses pretty much only ingredients that would have been available to a lighthouse keeper at the time. It says, cut pork fat in small pieces and try out. Add onion and cook 5 minutes, stirring often that the onion may not burn. Strain fat into a stew pan. Parboil potatoes 5 minutes in boiling water to cover, drain, and add potatoes to fat. Then add 2 cups of boiling water, cook until potatoes are soft, add corn and milk, then heat to boiling point. Season with salt and pepper, add butter and crackers split and soaked in enough cold milk to moisten, remove crackers, turn chowder into a tureen, and put crackers on top. Soups and chowders were very useful for a lighthouse keeper because they could make it at one point during the day, but then keep it nice and warm throughout the day and into the night while they kept that light burning. They would have to get up multiple times a night to trim the wicks, replenish the oil, and should it be raining, clean off the lens and windows, which is probably why they were provided with 24 pounds of coffee. Now, I'm not maintaining a light, so I don't need 24 pounds of coffee, but I would make a pot of coffee using the coffee from today's sponsor, Trade. Trade is a coffee service that delivers freshly roasted bags of coffee straight to your door, made from over 55 independent roasters here in the United States. Like this coffee, which they match to my tastes, it is the No. 7 House Blend, which was roasted at Boxcar Coffee in Boulder, Colorado. And it's always shipped within 48 hours of roasting, so it arrives on my doorstep wonderfully fresh. This is a well-balanced roast with a light sweetness to it, almost chocolatey even. It's perfect for me. All the coffee I get from Trade is perfect for me because I tell them what I'm looking for in a coffee. Basically, you let them know what you like to drink and how much of it you drink, and then they curate a feed of coffees that are delivered right to your door. Trade's plans are customizable, and you can cancel at any time. Warning from around 1912 to tourists in a certain area who kept going to this lighthouse keeper and asking him if there was any coffee around. He will lead you in and, in response to your inquiry, advise you, oh yes, they serve coffee here. The serving is done at a table on which a cold luncheon is spread. Then when it comes to the settling, you pay as much for 1 cup of the coffee as if you had took his regular meal. It is not his fault, is his answer, that you did not eat that which was placed on the board. Travelers without number have complained of this rascality of the lightkeeper. Rascality indeed, especially because they said it's a cold luncheon, so you wouldn't have been able to get this wonderful corn chowder, for which you need 3 cups of sweet corn. The recipe actually calls for 1 can of corn, which I thought, well, that doesn't seem like very much, but it turns out that when she was writing, the cans of corn were 1 pound 4 ounces, so it's quite a bit more than this. It's about 3 cups. 4 to 5 medium Yukon Gold potatoes, enough to make 4 cups when peeled and cut into 1/4-inch pieces. About 3 tablespoons of fatty salt pork. If you don't have salt pork, you can just use bacon fat. It's gonna work the same for this. 1 onion diced, 1 quart or 1 liter of whole milk, 3 tablespoons or 45 grams of butter, 2 teaspoons of salt, 3/4 of a teaspoon of pepper, and 8 crackers. Specifically, she calls for common crackers, which was a catch-all term for very plain cracker. They can still be found in New England today, though usually they're quite a bit smaller. At the time that she was writing, they were much bigger, so you'd need 8 about that size. And so I'm actually going to be using the pilot bread. They're pretty much the same, and this is something we know the Lighthouse Keepers had available. So first you need to scald the milk. Not scold the milk, bad milk, but scald the milk. And to do that, you add the milk to a saucepan and warm it over medium heat until it reaches about 180 degrees Fahrenheit or 82 degrees Celsius. Then set it aside and let it cool while you proceed to heat the pork fat in a skillet over medium-high heat. After a couple minutes, much of the fat should have melted into grease, and then you can add in the onions. Cook them for about 5 minutes, moving them around every so often so they don't burn. You want to cook them until they become translucent and start to brown. Once they have, carefully pour out any remaining grease into a pot. It really helps if you use a strainer. Also remove any fatty pieces that might be remaining. Then set the onions aside and add the potatoes to a small saucepan with just enough water to cover them and let them simmer for 5 minutes just to soften them up a bit. Then strain them out and add them to the pot that has the grease left from the onions, and add 2 cups or 475 milliliters of boiling water to the potatoes and set them over high heat, letting it all come to a simmer. Once the potatoes have simmered long enough that they can easily be pierced with a knife, add in the corn as well as the scalded milk and the onions. Stir everything together and let it slowly come up to a gentle boil. And while it does, we are going to soften our common crackers, which turn out not to be so common. Now, if you're using the small ones, they really don't need this softening. They're going to soften up a little bit later, but the big ones do need just a little bit of time. If you're using something like Ritz crackers or club crackers, well, don't, because they will just disintegrate. But using the larger, drier crackers, break them into good-sized pieces and add them to a bowl of cold milk, letting them soak for maybe 10 seconds, and then take them out. Once the crackers have soaked and the chowder begins to boil, add in the salt and pepper and stir them in, and then add in the butter. Once it's melted, add in the softened crackers and let them float on top while the chowder simmers for another 10 minutes or so. The crackers are actually going to help thicken up the chowder, and it does take about 10 or 15 minutes, so while it does that, let's take a look at a few interesting stories I found about the lives of lighthouse keepers. Now, the life of a lighthouse keeper could obviously vary greatly from place to place and from time to time. Like a person lighting the fires of the Lighthouse of Alexandria 2,000 years ago would have lived a very different existence than, say, Captain January in the Shirley Temple movie, or the keepers in the movie The Lighthouse, both of which take place in New England in the late 19th century.
This guy, wait, is this? Who is like the Lighthouse? Late 19th century. Oh, William Dafoe. Robert Pattinson. Oh, that was that was recently.
And it's more that period and that location that interests me for the purpose of this video. But even then, the life could be quite varied depending on where your lighthouse was. Like, was it just at the end of a little peninsula so you could go into town every day? Or was it more like the Boston Light, which is out on an island? This lighthouse, first built in 1716, was situated on Little Brewster Island in Boston Harbor. And while a relatively short distance from one of the largest cities in the American colonies, rough weather and constant work made it so the lighthouse keeper would often have to stay on the island for weeks or months at a time between trips back to the mainland. And that was actually the life of most lighthouse keepers, regardless of how far they were, because even if you could make it back to the mainland, you couldn't stay there for very long because you always had to be back at night to tend that light. Because for the longest time, the only mandate was, don't let that light go out when it is dark. And it may seem a simple mandate, but it was a laborious one and an incredibly important one, not only for the safety of a country's mariners, but also for the survival of its commerce. In early America, for example, all trade with Europe, which was the vast majority of trade, was dependent on keeping those lighthouses going. It was such an important job that for many years, the appointments of lighthouse keepers were actually made by the president. For instance, it was President George Washington who appointed Henry Long to be keeper of the Cape Fear Lighthouse in North Carolina. Washington approved a $300 salary, which was quite a bit less than the requested $350 salary, but he or whoever was actually writing the appointment said that basically the lighthouse keeper was getting a great bonus in the fact that he would have use of a good house well situated for taking fish and piloting. Piloting here could refer to ferrying people around the harbor or any other manner of odd jobs a person who owns a boat could be hired to do.
Yes.
But the problem was lighthouse keeping kind of takes up all of your time. So we didn't have a lot of time for piloting. Because not only are you taking care of the light itself, but it must be remembered that the lighthouse keepers are their own cooks, house and laundry maids, so that over and above professional work, domestic duties have also to be performed. Not that he really had anything to cook, because he quickly found himself nearly starving on this island. And so he wrote a well-worded third-person complaint letter, saying, "All these advantages are now entirely lost to your petitioner by his living on an island where he has not the privilege of raising stock of any kind, nor even vegetables. Fish and oysters are at too great a distance from the island for him to attempt to procure." Eventually, his salary was raised to $333.33, which seems to have been enough at least to keep him from complaining anymore. Now, he's not the only one that found lighthouse keeping a rather poorly paying job. The lighthouse keeper in the Boston Light, John Hayes, he had to basically run the place like an Airbnb. He would let passing mariners stay for the night for a few pennies, and it was only in 1718 when he complained that letting strangers sleep in the only thing keeping ships from running aground outside of Boston was probably not a great idea that Massachusetts agreed to give him a raise. Now, Hayes lived alone in his lighthouse, which was not uncommon, but it was also not uncommon for a lighthouse keeper to bring his wife and his family to live with him, which was the case of Henry Long, who was the one complaining about starving on Cape Fear. He lived there with his wife and children until one of the husbands of one of his children shot him accidentally during a hunting trip, and he died, leaving his wife alone at the lighthouse. And so you couldn't let the light go out, so she had to take up the job. Rain or shine, this meant she was going up 6 flights of stairs multiple times a night with buckets of oil to make sure that that light kept gleaming. It would have been a difficult task for anyone. And some other names were put forward as people who could take over for her should she not be up to the job. But a few months in, she was doing a great job, actually. Even though there had been several major storms, she was good to go. So someone wrote her an appointment and sent it to the desk of then-President Thomas Jefferson, who replied, "The appointment of a woman to office is an innovation for which the public is not prepared. Nor am I." Now, despite Jefferson's refusal to appoint her as official lighthouse keeper, there were several unofficial lighthouse keepers who were female at the time, like Hannah Thomas, who was the keeper of the Plymouth Lighthouse in Massachusetts from 1776 all the way to 1786. But it wasn't until 1826 that President John Quincy Adams signed off on the first federally appointed female lighthouse keeper. But even then, many of the female lighthouse keepers got the job because their husbands died doing it. And this was the case of Mary Ryan. She and her husband ran Calumet Lighthouse, which is right outside of Chicago. And in 1873, he died, leaving the work to her. Well, she didn't really want the job, but she had been told that the place was going to shut down because mariners kept complaining that they thought that the lighthouse was actually Chicago, and so they would go there only to find out that they were 12 miles from where they were supposed to be. But if you read her logs, turns out it wasn't closing. December 25th, 1873. I was supposed to have been informed when this light would be discontinued. not a vessel since the 15th of November, and nothing to light for, and this is such a dreary place to be all alone in. April 7th, 1874. So dull. This place is killing me. Wind blowing violently. May 2nd, 1874. Nothing but gloom without and within.
Oh, man.
October 1st, 1880. The news is that the light will soon go from me forever.
What?
November 1st, 1880. This is all gloom and darkness. For 7 years, she stayed alone at that lighthouse until finally someone came to take over the job. Now, Mary Ryan's depression is not uncommon for lighthouse keepers. If you read the logs of this period from lighthouse keepers, there's a lot of melancholy, and it's probably due to the isolation and the monotony of the job. And it was a lot of work. In April of 1835, the first official list of lighthouse keeper duties from the government came out here in the US, and the workload was a lot for one person. They were essentially responsible for the complete upkeep of a 40 to 60 foot tower, often on a cliff above the sea. And if you've ever been near the sea, just keeping a fence painted is a full-time job, let alone keeping a huge tower gleaming white with whitewash. Also, everything seemed to always be breaking, and they had to fix everything constantly. It was a full-time job. And it wasn't just a full-time day job, but it was also a part-time night job. You are to light the lamps every evening at sunsetting and keep them continually burning bright and clear till sun rising. In order to maintain the greatest degree of light during the night, the wicks are to be trimmed every 4 hours, taking care that they are exactly even on the top. So you're working all day, cooking, cleaning, and making sure the place doesn't just fall down, and then at night, you're not able to get more than a few hours of sleep at any one time. It was grueling. Or at least that's how it was supposed to be. But in practice, it seems that it didn't always go down like that. In fact, in a report to the Lighthouse Commission in 1851, the author lays out what lighthouse keepers were supposed to be doing, including the fact that they had to leave their beds at night to examine and trim their lamps, a sacrifice of personal comfort which few of them are willing to make. It is therefore no uncommon occurrence to see a light gradually disappear between 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. So to address this problem of disappearing lights early in the morning, he suggested paying the lighthouse keepers more money, as the current salary will not command the services of intelligent men, such as are required to do justice to a valuable and costly apparatus such as entrusted to them. They also started having assistants for lone lighthouse keepers, and this was the setup that you see in the movie The Lighthouse with Willem Dafoe and Robert Pattinson. And the extra pair of hands did make it so they got the work done, but the added company doesn't seem to have stopped them from going insane. Ow! Because lighthouse keepers were notorious for going insane. Maybe it was the monotony, maybe it was the isolation, or maybe it was the mercury. See, in the latter half of the 19th century, the Fresnel lens had become the standard in most lighthouses. And they were massive lenses that could not only amplify light, but focus it into that classic lighthouse beam. The issue was that they were incredibly heavy, and so to keep it turning easily, sometimes they had mechanical things that would do so, but many times it was sitting in a pool of mercury. And that pool of mercury needed to be ever so often cleaned out by the lighthouse keepers, probably with bare hands. And yeah, so it's not known that that's why many of them went crazy, but it's a pretty good guess. In fact, the phrase mad as a hatter is often attributed to the same issue, as mercury was used in the production of felt for hats in the 18th and 19th century, so it could just as easily be mad as a lighthouse keeper. Frankly, nothing about being a lighthouse keeper seems particularly good for your health. Mercury, loneliness, dried and canned foods for months on end. I grew up thinking that life of a lighthouse keeper was like that of Captain January in the Shirley Temple movie, with lots of singing and dancing. I was wrong. But as bleak as the existence may seem, at least every once in a while, you could count on having a bowl of nice warm corn chowder. So after about 10 minutes of simmering, the recipe says to remove the crackers, something which sounds very easy, but in reality is a bit of a pain in the butt. And frankly, I'm not even sure why you have to do this, because as soon as then you serve the chowder, she says to put the crackers back on top. And here we are, Boston corn chowder from the 1890s. Every time I say chowder, I can't help but think of that Simpsons episode where Mayor Quimby's nephew mocks the French waiter for how he says chowder.
Chowder! Chowder! It's chowder! Say it right!
But regardless of how you say it, let's give it a try. Get a little bit of everything in there. It's definitely not as thick as a modern chowder would be, but it is chunkier, meaning like it has more things in it, which I like.
It should be good. Corn chowder.
Mmm. That is so good.
Sweet corn. Well, I can't really think of anything else.
There is so much flavor in there.
Yeah?
It's kind of sweet.
In a pleasant way, yep.
But in a pleasant way. Like, it's not like dessert sweet or anything. But you're getting that sweet corn in there. But it's actually more potato heavy. Like, the flavor is more potato than corn. But I like it because there is so much flavor, and yet it doesn't have the heavy consistency that a lot of chowders today have, because it's not as thick. Like, the milk or cream hasn't been thickened quite as much. So I could probably eat more than I would a bowl of regular chowder. Oh, but man, that is good. It's the onions.
The onions.
The onions give it that sweetness because basically we kind of caramelize them.
Yeah.
When we cook them. I want to try some of this now quite soggy pilot bread. It's totally absorbed all the flavor, which makes sense. That's really good. Actually, I really like the soggy pilot bread. Man, that's one of the better soups that I've made here on the channel. That's one of the better soups that I've made here in my life, actually. Delicious. Now, if you've made it this far in the video, I wanted to share with you a little treat in the form of a few pictures of my favorite lighthouse keeper ever. He was a French lighthouse keeper around the turn of the 20th century, and his name was Louis Coulon. He was a lover of cats and the then record holder of the longest beard at about 3.35 meters. I don't know anything else about him except that he was French and that he had quite an impressive, if kind of nasty looking beard. I'm gonna keep mine fairly trim, but I thought he was interesting. Anyway, make this chowder. It's freaking delicious, and I'll see you next time on Tasting History.
Oggies. Nice. I was eating like a
lighthouse keeper.
Eating like 1800s lighthouse keeper. Nice. Yeah, pog. That was pretty pog. Still need to digest this food. Let's see. There's a how much coffee is in an iced Starbucks drink? Are we really doing this? I guess we're doing this.
Scam! So what does it all mean? Is Starbucks a scam? Hey, so we've already exposed Big Beef Jerky for the frauds they are and the scam that they run. And years ago, yeah. They're still operating in plain daylight, unfortunately, but I'm sure change is coming. Next, we're targeting Starbucks. I don't go to Starbucks, so this is kind of Matt's expose.
Yeah, and I think, it's important to start with what questions we're answering, because it's not so much, hey, does Starbucks suck? They might, we don't know yet, but also, like, if you're gonna get a medium or a large, which one should you get? And we're gonna help you figure that out.
Well, it was less that and more, if you get a medium and large, is it still the same amount of liquid? Because you said what they do is they just put more ice in to make it seem larger.
Well, I don't know. That's what we're figuring out. I have no idea.
Gotcha. All right. You walk me through how we're doing this.
All right, so we've got a little bit of everything. We've got no ice with light ice, tall with normal ice, grande normal ice, venti
Charlie,
normal
what
ice,
is this video about? It's not tier list video.
So how do you want to start?
Charlie and his friend.
The small ones first.
Oh,
So
I usually just get cold brew and skater the whole day if I'm working on a
also,
project.
I feel like we weren't hard hitting enough at the beginning. Is Starbucks a scam?
Starbucks a scam.
Nice. Now they're hooked.
Yeah, now they know what.
This
they're
is more
getting
than
into.
science.
More than
Right,
science.
we've got abacus. I'll count the ice cubes.
What?
And then I guess put it. Which one?
Use the. Well, actually, here we can use this. This is the tiny boy, right?
Yeah. That.
Are we conducting a? This is the greatest Starbucks science of all time. Coffee from Starbucks. Most coffee chains suck, and lower quality beans from coffee barns sell at different grades, different prices. Why the drinks are so acidic and sharp on your tongue when compared to specialty, size versus volume versus ice. Okay.
There's no way that's gonna fit in there, right?
Whenever I.
But what if it?
Whenever I go
What if
outside,
it
I don't go
does?
outside.
You know what? This is what science is all about: figuring things out.
That fit far more than I expected it to. I'll
What
tell
is
you that
this?
much.
A grande? No, it's smaller than a
Now
grande.
we should move it to another. This is like in science class when they're like, would you use the graduated cylinder or the other ones?
How much does it advertise that it gives you?
That's a good question.
So it is
just shy of, on the other side, just shy of 400 milliliters.
Yeah. Is tall the smallest size they have?
Tall, small, except for
Tall.
cup
They
cups.
call it a tall.
We don't do dog science.
True.
so-
That'd be ridiculous. We do real science.
Yeah. So just shy of 400.
Yep.
Which in that is just shy of 8 inches of coffee.
Oh, well, no.
Oh,
you're
no,
way up.
just over 7
Yeah,
inches.
just
of
over
coffee.
7 inches worth of coffee.
This is why it's important to always have two
But you have to keep in
scientists.
mind it makes a difference what
What's
receptacle
it's in, yeah.
Because
What?
oh, those are centimeters.
Jesus Christ.
You're wrong. These are, yep, centimeters.
It's supposed to be 12 ounces.
12 ounces.
Where's the electronic scale?
Where's the Geiger
Oh, it's in a
counter?
box. Probably check.
Do I even care about the coffee? I don't even
Okay,
care
so
about
350
You get more
milliliters.
bang for your buck because it's over 350.
Yeah, no ice gives you over 350.
Okay,
The
now-
question though is if we had to pay extra for it, because I want to do a breakdown of ounces or milliliters per dollar.
Dude, I'm gonna be real. I don't think I give a shit about Starbucks coffee. It's the worst coffee you can get from a coffee place. I think I'm just gonna wrap up the game, yeah. Or try to, at least. Alright, we're back. Let me change the category. Do I even have the list? Game on... Set game... I have that command. I probably don't even have that command. I can't type. I'm losing it. Gunbrella. What? Set game Gunbrella. It doesn't work like that. Oh my gosh, I don't have the command. Oh, whatever. Whatever. I mean, there was a video I wanted to check out on. It's gonna be continuing all night. Yeah, jamming, mind pull, type. Nah, we can save this for next time. We can save this for next time. I'm gonna continue. I'm just gonna wrap up the game. Hello there. I did not hold you any ill will. In fact, I let you live. Have mercy. You were better off without Jermaine. You and I both want to punish Avalon, don't we? Tell me what you need and it's yours. The service tunnel key. All yours. Whatever you're up to, God will protect you. Whatever you say. Alright. Wrap up the game if we can. I think it's approaching the end. Hey, buddy. So you have a key. The door and I serve the same role in God's plan. Unlock the door, suppose you also unlock me. The door and I are at your mercy. Kill you. Thank God. You're okay with that? Alright, buddy. Maybe I should have played on hard. It wasn't too much of a difficulty this game, but it's been fun. It's been amazing. It's been really amazing, actually. What's the company called? Doink Soft? They make pretty fun products we got here. Huh? Oh no, don't tell me the train runs. Getting in. You there. Hit the brakes. The line stops here. I hope you've been training. You're on track for a beating. Bro's got puns. Bro's got puns. He thinks he's funny. Prepare your caboose. I mean, I guess that works. There's no stopping the engine of sacrifice. All aboard the ass-kicking express. We're gonna kick your we're gonna kill you now. Alright. On God. I ran off the tracks. Whoopsies! I'm not awake. I'm totally. Food coma. Food coma. Whoa! It's been pretty easy. I have 6 hearts. Oh, I lost 2 of them. Whee! Oh, close. Ow. Whoa. Hold on. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. Ow. Got that. Shotgun. I like what I'm playing. Ow. Oh, you get a 2-shot. Why didn't I heal? I was not looking at my HP bar. It's all the way to the top left. I mean, that's where you're supposed to look. I think that food coma is hitting low-key. Alright, buddy. Oh, I used one of my bandages. Not good. Oh, I still don't know how to parry the turrets. Huh? Well, we meet again. You've killed so many of my children. All I've ever wanted to be was a mother. And you are a mother's worst nightmare. I've deemed you unworthy of rebirth. I present you with 2 choices. Bow before me or face total annihilation. What do you think is gonna happen? Well, this is surprising. Yes. Bow before me. Oh yeah, I've gotta get to the island. Oh! Ah! Ha ha! Idiot. Brave New World. What, I got that book? I think I have that book. I still haven't read it. I'm so lazy. Not a good thing. Bzz. Intruder. Intruder? What you mean? Intruder. Greetings, intruder. State your purpose. Bzz. State your purpose? Shipping. Purpose confirmed. Intruder status removed. Supplying directions. Central lift. Off. Conveyor. Okay. Human workman direction required. Gotcha. Wait, am I just killing workers? What's happening? they got their hard hats on. They got their hard hats on. Okay, how that work? Huh? Umbrella, baby. Huh? Open it, open it, open it. Zzz. Enter command. Conveyor belts. Open. Nice. Take a little chill time for myself. Open up. Open there. Bing, bada boom, bing, bing, bong. Huh? Oh, missiles. Missiles. Okay, no thanks. I don't like where this is heading. Pop, 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 pop. Ski, pop, pop. Yep, you just hold it down. We're good. We're good. Howdy. Potential lift vending machine. Spend earnings on refreshments here. Pop sequence. Hey. Don't really need to sell anything. I'm good. Yeah, it's been a great game. I should probably play on hard next time if I do a challenge run or something. Probably won't happen. I don't like doing challenge runs. Oh, that's a lie. I wouldn't lie. I wouldn't be down to do one. Or I'd be down to do one. What? There's no way. I almost got smushed. Little mechanic. Hey, buddy. Can't touch this. Freaking spikes, yo. Don't tell me to use flamethrowers. Don't tell me. Ow. Let's get my little dollar back. Pulley system. Nice. Going up. I have a lie actually. Whoa. Probably should start using some of these. What is this? What did I just pick up? Isn't this where I'm back where I started? Oh yeah, save. Don't be a goofball. Don't goof off. Not just yet. Not yet. No, not the time. Going up. Oh, it's a nade. Please, don't want to waste that. Shock. My favorite contraption. Going up. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. Hang on to that. Oh no, okay, oh, perfect. Oh no, hey, so that's how I became the Joker, baby. Yo, holy crap, that acid pit is no joke. I mean, when are acid pits ever a joke? Okay. Timing. Nice. On. Fall! That shit hurt. Alright, I've got to time it right. Uber. I'm being tested right now. See if I have good reactions. Nice. Perfect. Wow. Flamethrower. Yo, I get a flamethrower? No way. One, two, three. Should be caught. I should be caught. Yep. There we go. Woohoo! Legit flamethrower. Oh, I didn't kill him though. Yeah, it doesn't do that much damage. Whatever though. This way? Nope. This way. Fire. Can I break the acid? Yes, I can. Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Very nice. Hey little guy, make me a freedom appreciated. There's a command. Turn on hydraulic press. Hydraulic press on. Alright. Objective, don't get crushed. About to get crushed. Oh, wow. I should have died there right then. Whoa. That hurts too much. Hold on, let me heal. What? did not just happen. That did not just happen. I got hit by one of those, dude. Whoa. Did I just ride the lift? I think I just rode it. That's cool. Oh, they don't allow me to... Man. Oh, you want me to ride one? Oh, nope, 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 nope. Not like that. Not like that, you goofball. I'm gonna lose my life if I keep doing it. Are you not supposed to ride the thing? What's happening? Am I not seeing it? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Let me go, please. Puzzle that requires logic. I can do this. Why do I only see slime? Oh, okay. Damn it, I had it. Jump! Oh, okay, I had it. I have to ride it all the way up. Scary, but you can do it. Hiya! I'm coming for my daughter. Nice. Didn't really need that. Hoggers. Going up. What? No blocky? Going up. Very nice. Doesn't seem to hurt him. There we go. Oh! Sorry, buddy. Gonna have to take your life. In the sprinting label. There we go. Workman, my hero. Interact printer, doorway will close, door view, huh? Okay. Huh? What is going on? What is this? The hole puncher. Yo! It debated a little bit. Pow, 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 pow. I'm out, I'm out. What? Alright, flamethrower works. Using all my flamethrower ammo. Whoa! It's going out of control. It's shooting out of control. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me heal, let me heal, let me heal. Oh! Yeah, no chance. Dead. Oh, it doesn't know where to shoot. I can't. I guess I'll dodge. I guess I'm dodging. Ow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Coming after you, bozo. So, here we are at last. I have to admit, I actually like you quite a bit more than that Weasel Max. That isn't a high bar, mind you, but I won't deny your talents. Oh, you've come this far, Worm. I suppose you earned a glimpse. Go ahead, take it in. Huh? This, the pinnacle of progress on this wretched globe. A place you will never see up close. Have a look. Enjoy the sight. Maybe the last thing you see. The place is in the dirt, wriggling like the little worm that you are. I'm here to remind you of that. I'll make it quick. On God. Dude, that's my scar. This guy is annoying. Flamethrower. Should hurt. Do I only have one item? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Alright, bro whooped me, I'm not gonna lie. I only have one item. A bunch of legs. Or meat. I got meat. Yeah, I'll get it over with. Dude. One heart. Oh, you lose a heart when you fall off. Nah, this game is not difficult by any means right now. It's just me. No, skill issue. What am I talking about? Make this quick. Yep. What? I got debated. What? Bro has great aim. Oh, dude. I was so close to. All I have to do is kill him. Dude, there's no time to heal, and the healing takes forever. It's not instant. Unbelievable. I'm training my status. Wait, brought to my knees by a filthy little worm. Despicable, truly despicable. You're not getting off that easily. Huh? We're going down together. Why does he have that? Yo! That's why I got the Gunbrella. Friend? What? Allendale? What are you doing back in Allendale? Alright. He saved me. Can't believe he did it. Alright, I guess we I guess we board it. Time to board. Hey you, how you doing? Alright, let's go ahead and act on that plan. Wait. Marley? How you doing, Marley? Oh yeah. Class upgrades. Bye. Yes, half a heart. Doggies. Oh wait, I need to complete the other half. Whoopsies. Shipment. Alright, I'm ready. So you know, there's a good chance you're not gonna make it back here. Any loose ends you want to tie up? Yeah, I'm ready. Time to end it all. Hey you, Jarvis, get over here, gummit. Oh, of course, sir. Right away. Still calling me Rat Slayer. In there while the coast is clear. Don't forget all sentimental on me, bud. Yep. Going me away, Poggies. Yep, let's go. Who have alone in the dark ship container? Can't believe ending the game already. Creepy. I'm busting out of here. Huh? In here, let me out. Hello? Ah, it is Murphy.
Who are you?
I was simply concerned for your well-being, but I now remember not to question the elite force, a wonderful man who protect us. Do you mind? Please, sir. If it's not too big of a hassle, please don't aim that thing at me. Thank you, sir.
Who are you?
I know you're performing what is likely top secret duties, and they must likely pertain to the Ascension party tonight. I'll pretend I did not see anything, sir. Huh? What's going on? Officer, welcome. Want to replace that dreadful attire, I take it? I mean, very retro. Interesting. What is this?
Variable.
What's the term? Rack-shackle tick. Tick? What? Okay. I guess we're getting new clothing? Access card. Nah, I don't got that. What the heck? Why is it like this? Why is it fancy? Go check out all the people. Oh. Huh? Hey, everyone. One thing you have to be calm. Look, we both know how you get. You're being rational. You're the one who are celebrating. Of course, you don't get it. You don't listen to me. Now, George, what are you worried about? That you're gonna be left behind? Hey guys, what's up? Hey guys. Excited for the party. You're such a fool. Huh? What's going on? Oh, nothing. Brothers just got nerves about George's party. It's my boy. Sure you guys. Jeez. I'll see you later, Gerard. Brother, wake up. Ladies. What is bro up to? Are you excited for the party tonight? Oh, but of course.
Variable.
I am for one, and a bit jealous. Jealous, you say? Of whom or what?
What of the two?
George, of course. To be able to ascend at such a young age. It's quite unfair. Oh, now, it's unladely to speak as such. I, for one, am proud of her. Really looking forward to the celebrations. You, George? I'm excited that I know that you will both be attending. You rascal.
Variable. Kochi.
Huh?
Gunbrella.
What's going on here? Little fish. I can't seem to eat any of this fish. I guess I gotta cook it. But there's nowhere to cook it. Alright, what is this all about? Children? Oh, it's the children from the town. Alright. Let's keep on going. What's going around? What's going on? Gotta find myself a keycard of some sort. Oh. Listen, officer. It's my day off and I'm not in the mood.
I'll change you are.
Gotta find the freaking access card. What is going on?
Variable. Oh.
What? It's not really bad this time. Oh, officer, excuse me, I was lost in thought. Actually, since you're here, would you mind talking to my brother Monty for me? He went inside, he's pretty stirred up and isn't willing to talk to me. I'm sure talking to a parasol gunman will calm down. Probably not. Well, we'll talk to him. Huh? My brother? Sent you to... Hey. I'm under no obligation to speak to you, sir. Alright. That works for me. What? You ran away? Listen, officer. Certain things. Well, got quite a decent amount of arsenal right now. I got my gun out. Okay, brother. Believe you, I'm listening to you. But this is the cost of living, and I reject using energy that is made this way. I know. But isn't all energy produced at a cost? When we eat food, we are eating a living thing. That thing had to die to trade us the energy we need to keep on living. When there's a plant or an animal, so what's the difference? When it's a plant or an animal, we are able to appropriately grateful. Be appropriately grateful. Good, you're here. Listen, Monty, I brought someone who can help. You told me the authorities? It's okay. The parasol gunmen are here to keep us safe. What have you done? He and his colleagues are the one benefiting from this vile system. I'm sorry, sir. As you can see, my brother's a bit confused. Confused? Tell him, gunman. Tell him the true nature of this place. Nah, gunman. And who are you? You're here to recover your child? I should report this. Brother. Wait. Gunman or whoever you are. I too want to leave this place. If you keep this hushed, I might be able to help you. Like that, Max? He lives in the penthouse. You're gonna have to have a hard time getting up there. Clearance down there? Alright. Alright, well, just lead me down there. Got one for downstairs. Eh? Laboratory. Oh, officer. I think we were due for an inspection. How can I be assistance? Let's pretend. Of course, sir. Right away, sir. As suspected, sir. Randall, please update our good officer on the hydroponics, aquaponics division research. Sir?
Oh!
Mr. Gunman, sir. I will inform Captain Crash on your arrival. Everyone get it together. Surprise inspection.
Why granted the outfitter? The outfitter. Our computer. The outfitter.
Georgia sends tonight. You can rest easy for a while. It involves handling the inspection of the processing plant, and then we should be returning in. We don't really need a replacement for Georgia. These rates, you see, you can keep focusing us safe, keeping us safe at home.
Wow, it's a police fire.
What? Okay, well, we probably know what that means. A sacrifice. Not good, not good. Hi, how you doing? Our official crew is proved indistinguishable from the real deal. We have the numbers to prove it.
Pushing it.
Oh, cool.
Pushing it.
Oh, you know, one of the originals. A brilliant inventor and tinker who designed practically the whole city. Loony guy who flew up the coop like 10 years ago and invented all those umbrellas you're so fond of. Okay. Oh. The new recruit. My apologies. You caught me during one of my contemplative moods. As a fellow officer, I do hope you'll indulge me. Indulge. Tell me. What quality defines humanity? Some might say intuition. Priests have that quality as well. They know when something is amiss by instinct. When something is foul, you can smell it. And so, when I caught wind that those were new gunmen fraternizing with my technicians, I, like the beast, had an intuition. Natural. However, it's not by intuition that defines humanity. It is industry, perhaps. We have mined this world clean of its bounty, and yet we innovate. What? There is a desire for order, perhaps. We don't shed blood here in Avalon, and yet we parasol gunmen, arbiters of arms, bearers arms. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Why is that? It's a faith. I dream of a better life, of a green world, to see the sun again. Uh-oh, it's an ambition. When I die, I will ascend to an even greater paradise. So many words, and yet none feel sufficient. If I had to choose just one, it would be hatred. I know most don't possess this vanity, but I do. So do you. Now, let us wager on whose humanity is greater. Whoa. Am I not blocking? I'm blocking, am I not? Okay, bo's hitting me when I... Give me time to heal, please, 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 please. No, it's not enough, it's not enough, it's not enough. It's not good, it's not good enough. Damn it. Launch on that. Nice. Oh, it's coming in with the dash. Whoa. Why am I getting? I'm on one heart, yo. I don't think I can do this. I have no healing. Fuck, I let go of right click. Dude. Wait, I'm barely doing any damage to him. What's going on? Nice. Fuck. I got blown up. Hold on, I can do this. I didn't really think it would take this long to fucking beat the game. Fuck. I guess it's gonna take me a little longer to beat the game. Can I just do this the whole time? Yeah, it hurts. It definitely hurts. Dude, there's no holding down the fucking skill issue. I guess this is a skill issue. Man, fuck me. Alright, flying up is not an option. Flying up is not an option. I should focus on. Fuck. Bro, look at him. What is he doing? Get rid of this captain, dude. Oh. I guess I can fly above him. No heckin' way, dude. No heckin' way. I don't dodge those. I don't dodge those either. I can get him to half HP. I can get him to half HP. Yep, there's no blocking that. This doesn't hurt him. Dude, I'm just thinking about hopping back on early tomorrow and fucking doing this. Oh, Dude, if I was gonna finish this earlier. I swear, the people who put their like times on how long to beat, they're liars. They just skip text. I bet they don't even. What? Skill issue. Me, I guess. That hit? That did not hit. That did not hit. Fucking jump! Ooh. Alright, I don't know how much longer I can take this torture. Oh. Bouncing the bullets back to him. At least I'm doing that. I caught that. Why did I catch that? Fucking jump! I hate this mechanic, dude. I'm about to die. Why do I keep jumping into the nades? It's probably fatigue. I'm getting fatigued. I'm actually getting fatigued. What's wrong with me? Alright, I'm gonna be honest, this is getting kinda late. I kinda want to just hop on in the morning and complete this shit. If I can't beat him here, I'm just gonna call this stream. I'm on 1 health. When did that happen? Oh wow, that 1 frame. Alright. One more time. Skill issue. Fuck. I didn't let go. What happened there? Alright, I guess I'm going up. I'm too up close and personal? What's going on? Alright, I don't know what to do here. I'm honestly kind of fucking tired. It's already 11:30. I'm not staying up. Oh, actually, just end it. I'm gonna end it there. Seems like we still have a lot to go. Probably like 1 more boss after this. Yeah, I'm gonna end it. Fuck, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna come back later on tomorrow. It's whatever. Bye, chat. Hope you had a wonderful Thursday. Hopefully I beat this damn boss soon.